Hey chat, hey world, just doing a quick audio check. Make sure you can hear me, make sure you can hear everyone. Look at the awesome costumes everyone brought. Say hi everyone.
Hi everyone.
Ave.
Hi.
Hello. Yes.
Tonight we are going to be playing the homebrew script Fall of Rome. If you have never played it before, I'll post a link in Twitch chat and YouTube chat so you can go check out the almanac. If you're on Twitch, the bot has been updated thanks to Mike with all the characters, so you can just hit like !actor and get that those characters shown. So that's really cool. I think audio levels on my screen are going up and down. I think we're good. Preview for tonight. I am Spartacus. You'll hear that about 500 times. It'll be a lot of fun.
I don't look like Spartacus. I don't feel like Spartacus.
Okay, everything looks okay. I'm just going to go back to the start screen. We're going to get going in just a minute. Hang in there, and we'll see you guys in just a minute. Salve and welcome to the Monday Night Symposium here on The Grim. I will be your stream host, storyteller, and symposium moderator for the night, Evil Stevicus. And tonight I am proud and happy to introduce you to 12 observant orators here in our circle. Say hello, observant orators.
Hi, observant
Lovely.
Now, tonight, as you might be able to tell by all of our outfits, we are playing the completely custom homebrew script Follow Rome made by Alex S. If you haven't seen it yet, you're all in for a treat. And I asked, and a good portion of this circle has not seen it yet. So you can kind of learn along with them. It's going to be a lot of fun. All the characters on the script are completely custom and completely brand new. So you might be a bit lost, but shout outs to Mike, not Suck It Mike. Great job, Mike, because he updated our Twitch bot to actually have all the Follow Rome characters in it. So if you have any questions about any of the characters you see on the script, just hit exclamation point and that character's name, like exclamation point merchant, and it'll show in chat what's going on, so that hopefully helps you follow along just a little bit. And you guys in the circle, you can just read the script. That's fine. You don't need the bot. Now I do have a bit of business to get to before we get started. So our good Emperor Augustulus has asked me to convey a few more official proclamations before we get started with our debate tonight. First up, next week, we will have representatives visiting from the Las Vegas Clocktower Con joining us for our lively discussions. And if you're not aware, the Grim will be attending and running games all weekend long. That's this October 11th through the 13th, 2024. And if you want a chance to come play with us, make sure you go register at vegasclocktowercon.com. It will be an amazing weekend of Blood in the Clock Tower. More than just us, right? Like, we're just a small part of it. But, there will be hundreds of people there. Awesome games all weekend long. Many of us went last year, and I'm really excited to be going back this year. Show of hands. Who's going to Clocktower Con this year from this circle? Samantha shrugs. Look at that. A lot of us.
You should come. Come on.
Join us. Join us.
Come on, Jonah. It's not that far.
Yeah, Jonah.
JC, Aaron.
Jonah, I'm coming to your neck of the woods.
That is true. That is true. I cannot afford that.
We're gonna start a GoFundMe for Jonah. If you donate enough bits tonight, Jonah's coming to America.
I would love to.
Tauros says October 11th is his birthday. Well, that means you got to come Tauros, and join us for some Clocktower. Anyways, just go check it out, vegasclocktowercon.com. We'll have some people next week. We'll be talking about it more, giving you more of what you can expect. It'll be a lot of fun. Come check it out next week. Also, equally important, maybe more important, tomorrow night we're going to be holding a special streamed event right here on this channel. It is The Grim Presents Femmes and Thems. Join Tiffy and Becca for a night with no guys allowed. It will be Tiffy's first time taking a stream by herself, so make sure to join and give her lots and lots of encouragement.
Or heckling. I also deserve lots of heckling.
If you've never...
With our viewership, don't worry about it, Tiffy. They got you already.
I will come to your house if you leave a mean comment about Tiffy.
The fun part is, it's like if you ever watch somebody do their first stream ever, it's always there's always train wreck technical issues. So come watch the car accident tomorrow night with Tiffy on the side of the road, and just drive by and just look out the window and drive really slow.
Are you implying that women are bad drivers, Steve?
I wasn't, but thanks, Quinn. Thanks for putting that in the viewers' minds.
Do you want a guaranteed moment of Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude? Yeah, come watch tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, that's true. It's going to be a little bit earlier, so 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. So about 2 hours earlier than we normally run it. So cool. A little bit more East Coast friendly. Also, our script contest. It's getting close to ending. You still have two final weeks to get your script submitted during the event. It's featuring scripts that are featuring the often overlooked fabled characters in Clocktower. If you want more information, the full rules, head on over to our Discord at join.thegrim.gg to get a look at the official rules. On the BOTC scripts database website, they just added the tag today. So you can tag your script submissions with the Grim Fabled contest to get a little bit of people out there noticing it. So yeah, 2 weeks. Get them in, get them played, and let's make some fun scripts and some fun memories. All right. That is all the important announcements I have. We can actually play some Clocktower now. I guess we should talk real quick about Fall of Rome, the script, especially for those of you who haven't played it before. The big thing that you need to know is that there is a unique fabled on this script called I Am Spartacus. And what I Am Spartacus says is each day up to half the living players rounded up may publicly claim to be Spartacus. So you just need to proclaim, I am Spartacus. And I will acknowledge that claim as long as it's done in public square in front of people. And I will easily tell people at any time who has claimed Spartacus so far, in case you'd like to know. But only half the people can do it. Unlike some shenanigans, since it can end early and there's a lot of rules that interact specifically with the I am Spartacus proclamation, I won't be doing like going around the circle and raising your hands. Feel free to just call it out and make sure I acknowledge you. First come, first served. There are a bunch of roles that actually interact with the I am Spartacus claim, including Spartacus himself, who is an outsider who basically turns off his own ability if he registers as a townsfolk if he claims Spartacus. And there are others that also register with it. So, you know, who registers, who claims Spartacus, and who doesn't is very important for both good and evil on this script. Otherwise, the main feature is all around nominations. Who nominated, who got nominated, things like that. So many of these roles interact with the nomination phase. So more than usual, we'll probably have a high number of nominations with less people like actually putting votes through, because it's just the act of nominating that seems to happen more often. All of the demons are based on, I believe, like historical figures in like Roman history. So the question is, which one is coming back here to topple Rome? Well, we're going to find out. Now, was there any roles that you guys saw on this list that immediately blew your brain up and you need me to explain them before you get the token assigned to you? Chat, the question's open for you too. Okay. I think we are probably good to roll. If chat has any questions, feel free to ask them. I'm going to go set up a Grim. Orators, feel free to mill about and mingle. I'm going to call you back to your seats very soon. I do have to go over last meeting's minutes with our audience to get everything in order for tonight before we can start our debate. Be right back. All right, chat. Welcome to Game 1 of Fall of Rome. I plan to run 2 tonight, one before the break and one after the break. All right. So, first game, I've already picked a few of the roles that I want to feature. The demon we're going to be featuring this game is the Hannibal. The Hannibal is very interesting. So what Hannibal means is there are 2 people in town that are secretly the demon. They think they're a good character, but they're actually a demon. And they're paired, right? The storyteller picks and makes kills happen at night, but the 2 paired people both kind of go back and forth. If one of them die, the other when you die, the first one to die turns good. So then I would wake them up and say, you are now good, which means they were secretly evil and they didn't know it, which means there's an evil player out there that doesn't know they're evil. The minions will know who the demons are, both of them. Kind of like 2 reverse lunatics. That's an interesting way to look at it. Except for it's almost like a demon marionette. They're the demon, but they don't know it. And they're not actually told. The minions might have to tell them. It's like they accidentally screw up Rome. So what'll happen is we'll put 2 extra townsfolks in town in the bag. And then we will choose who's going to be the 2 Hannibals. The first one to die becomes good, yeah. And then once they die, they're like, oh crap. It also is interesting because it messes with a lot of these rules, like sensing good and evil, because you could be told that you're evil, but you don't know it. And in place of the demon learning bluffs, the minions actually learn the bluffs with there's the Hannibal. All right, so our minions, the first one is going to be the horror specs. The horror specs add Spartacus to the game no matter what. Spartacus is already one of the 2 outsiders I'm putting in. I'm not going to add a third outsider, but it says each night choose a player. You learn their character. So you just pick a player and you're told what that character's token is. The first player you choose twice in this way dies. So if I pick a player and I learn that they're the actor, the next night I can pick a different player and learn what their role is. But if I ever pick the same player twice, that character dies. So it can work as spying. It could also work as an extra kill mechanic to kind of muddy the waters as to who's causing deaths at night. And it adds Spartacus into the game. And we'll talk about Spartacus in a second, but he is a very important outsider on the script. The last outsider we're going to use is called the Augur. The Augur says if a townsfolk nominates you, they immediately become a bad omen. So a bad omen is an outsider. They're kind of like a drunk. You do not know you're a bad omen. You think you're a townsfolk, but you receive false information. You might register as evil, even if dead. So it works like vortoxing. It's not poisoned information. It's false information. And anyone that nominates the Augur will secretly become a bad omen for the rest of the game. I think the bad omen, I think it sticks even if the Augur is killed. So this Augur will be generally wanting people to nominate them. All right. The most important outsider here is Spartacus. Spartacus says if an evil player guesses you once, your team loses. You might register as a townsfolk each day. If you did not publicly claim to be Spartacus, you don't. So Spartacus is an outsider. Like a damsel, he can immediately lose the game for his team if evil knows that he's present. Because the horror specs is one of our minions and it adds Spartacus, they know that Spartacus is in the game and they will be hunting for Spartacus. Spartacus can hide by claiming to be Spartacus every day. And if they claim to be Spartacus, I can register them as whatever townsfolk they're bluffing as, even to the horror specs. Trumkle, everyone thinks they might actually be a townsfolk when they're not. Can't anyone just claim to be Spartacus? And so half the town can claim Spartacus per day. That's the fabled. So of the 12 people, only 6 people are allowed to claim it per day. And if you claim it every day, then it helps to narrow down who you might be. There's also plenty of other abilities that register to Spartacus claims. The other outsider we have here is called the winemaker. It says, your townsfolk neighbors are drunk. Every other night, you are drunk until dusk, even if you are dead. So I believe if you just kind of turn on and off your townsfolk neighbors every other night. If more than 6 people claim it, Becca, then you just say, I can't register any more Spartacus claims. It's a public claim, and people know when they run out. So yeah, basically you just alternate drunking your neighbors and not. I have to look, does the winemaker, it says even after dead, right? Dead. So I think the winemaker, even if they're dead, still continues to poison their neighbors. It's an even if dead ability. So, yeah, it basically will be screwing people over the whole game. All right, and then we get to add 8 townsfolk, thanks to the Hannibal. So one I really want to do is the physician. We're going to do a sculptor, a standard bearer, which is another shenanigan. So when you are nominated, you may make a unique public statement about the nominator, and you can learn if that statement you made is true. So that's pretty wild. I'm going to leave Scholar as an evil bluff here. We'll do a merchant Centurion's a lot of fun. So Centurion says, if you nominate and execute a living player, their team loses. You are safe from the demon. If you publicly claim to be Spartacus today, you are drunk. So if you claim Spartacus, then you're drunk and you can nominate without automatically killing anyone. Otherwise, you get one solid nomination and it's like a Hail Mary. And then we're going to do an actor, which is another shenanigan. A Vestal Virgin, which is probably going to be a Hannibal. And last but not least, I think we'll add a trumpeter. A trumpeter basically learns how many evil player claim to be Spartacus today. All right, this is what we're gonna roll with. Two of these people are gonna have to become. Two of these people are gonna become Hannibals, and we'll look at where everything lands and see. All right, I'm passing out the rolls. Watch for everyone who gets confused and starts looking at their thing. So, Sick Nick will be the horror specs, and Quinn is going to be our augur. All right, I'm going to mute myself really quick. I'm going to go back to town so they can't hear me. I'm going to mute them too. We can put them to sleep and do our setup. That's fine. Let's go start the game.
Because you don't want to go there. Let's see.
Steve, dear, we can't hear you.
Yes, thank you. I muted you and so that you couldn't hear what I was saying in the chat. But I'm ready to start. Is everyone's got their token? Take a minute to look at it, read, and know what you do. You can ask me night one if you're not sure. I will explain it to you. Just ping me and let me know. I'm going to start us off with a little bit of flavor text, courtesy of the script. For almost 1,000 years, the Imperium has held its grasp on the Mediterranean Sea. The feeble emperor withers away to the north, having abandoned Rome, the heart of the empire since the very beginning. What once was an invincible hold on the world is now increasingly atrophied in the face of dissenters. Incessantly encroaching from all directions. Rumors start to spread rapidly from Constantinople, a rebellion led by a Thracian gladiator named Spartacus, a barbaric invasion, the likes of which will test the mettle of the Romani legionnaires like never before. Yet, worst of all, the spirit of Rome's past emperors and enemies are known to be spiteful and cruel. In its greatest hour of need, it has long been prophesied that one such leader would return to cast the city into ruin. The foundations of Rome are cracking, unveiling bad omens aplenty. In the absence of conventional leadership, it is now up to you, the loyal citizens of Rome, to prevent the city from collapsing and falling into disarray. Find the spirit, that demon, whatever it takes, no matter the cost. Should you fail, this will surely cause the fall of Rome. Good night. Why are cameras on?
Because you
I
hate
think
that
that's
stuff.
on you, Steve. You hate me.
I never have that setting turned on. I don't know why it's on.
I think there was an update because all of my settings reset today.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Big update.
let me check my settings.
Man, I have to say that Alex S. did some work with all the tokens and everything in there.
All right, chat. So now, who do we want to put? Really love Merchant. Merchant's pretty cool. Sick Nick, gotta be happy to seeing Red, that's for sure. So I kind of want to do a Vestal Virgin here as secretly. What is it called? It's the Hannibal. Is it the Crassus? It is the Hannibal. So Coulson is going to be is Hannibal. And then we need a second one. Trumpeter could be interesting. We're kind of overloading this side of the Grim, though. If we do the Trumpeter here, it's actually going to make the winemaker thing go even farther, which is wild. Maybe we do the physician. Spartacus Hannibal? Oh man, I don't know about that. That's a little advanced for the first one. I'm going to make Coulson and Tiffy both Hannibal candidates. Horror Specs definitely requires there to be a Spartacus. Sorry. The Horror Specs needs there to be a Spartacus, that is for sure. Okay, so the winemaker can either drunk people on even nights or odd nights. I'm going to pick even nights instead of odd nights. Let's see. Sculptor needs to have... So Sculptor learns a player, and then they learn... Whenever that person nominates, they learn the alignment of that person. And I'm going to make... Not the Centurion, because they can only nominate once. I think I'm going to make Samantha the Sculpture. Okay, so you're gonna have to definitely tell the Hannibal physician there's a Hannibal in the game at some point. Otherwise, they're hard to figure themselves out. Because you can fake do that for sure. We can tell them there's a Hannibal, or we can lie to them about who's in play, right? If we could, couldn't you lie and say like, oh, this other demon type's in play, like, oh, it's a Caesar or something. We'll have to see how it comes down, though. Probably tell the truth. But they're not. So when the other Hannibal dies, so if Coulson dies, Tiffy won't be told that they're evil. They'll just continue thinking they're the physician. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because if Coulson dies, it's I was a Hannibal. Now all of a sudden Tiffy, like there must be a Hannibal, and if Tiffy's told anything else, I agree. I think that's a good thing to stave off. Even if it could be that Coulson's lying about what happened, it's still not worth it. Okay, I think this is. We gotta do the bless real quick. So I'm gonna do the scholar, the mortician, and we'll throw in legionnaire for fun. Yeah, good call. We'll change the alignment here so that we know that they're evil for now. All right. Now, I'm gonna do a prediction, but we're doing a slightly different prediction tonight. Will Evil Steve make a storyteller mistake? Yes, of course. No. Steve is the best. 2 minutes to get your predictions in. For reference, I've run this 5 or so times to make to prepare. I think the last time I ran it, I did make a storyteller mistake. All right, minion info. Wake Quinn, Wake Nick. These are your minions. This is the demon. Just to confuse them, they learn that they're both demons. Let me just check this real quick. Hannibal. Yeah, we show both demons for them. And then we say these characters are not in play. Send. Storyteller mistake already, right? All right. Hannibal, Temptress, Cleopatra, Horror Specs. Let's get Nick in here.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what they.
Hello, Nick. Welcome to the.
Fall.
Yeah, wait, Nick. We said we were doing a Fall of Rome themed costume. What's going on?
Fall. I'm a
Did-
suburban white woman in fall. I'm so committed to this character, Steve. Guess what I'm doing?
What are you doing?
A diamond painting.
Oh my god. You know what's hilarious is before this week I would have no idea what you're talking about, but my wife is literally doing one right now as well.
Suburban white women.
Yes, suburban white woman for sure. So you thought we meant fall in Rome?
Truly, Amber made a suggestion that was much funnier than what we were actually supposed to do.
All right, we'll go in chat and someone will send you a pumpkin spice latte. We'll be good.
Yeah. Send me PSLs, chat.
So you get to play the horror specs. I've shown you your fellow minion. I've shown you 2 demons.
Yes, you have.
Hopefully you can understand what that means.
I am reading the script as we speak.
And to start the game, you get to choose any character. Now, the first time you pick a character twice, it will kill that character.
Character, so Oho style.
Yeah, so no, sorry. You pick a player and you learn their character, but if you pick the same player twice, then they would die when you pick them the second
I was
time.
like, I know Spartacus is here. I
And
just
you know-
gotta hit that part.
You definitely know Spartacus is here, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me go with. Has JC changed? No. JC Penniless.
All right.
Purely because his name is not different now.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. You pick JC Penniless and you learn blacksmith.
Okay, so I'm gonna read the script again. Okay, thank you.
Awesome. Good luck.
Bye. It's
Bye.
fall. So stupid.
Okay, so that was the worst case, right? The horror specs is looking for Spartacus, right? Now, if we were on any other night and JC Penniless was, able to hide his ability, we could just go with his bluff. But instead, I had to pick a character that isn't in the thing, or at least isn't on a bluff. So thank you, Nick, for helping me probably not make a storytelling mistake. Perfect. So the winemakers on even nights were on an odd night, so they're not currently drunking anyone. When they do, they will drunk Jonacus and Jeftavian, assuming neither one of them gets bad omened. For the physician, we'll go make him get a pick. Hello, Theophy. Theophy?
It's pronounced Tiffy.
Tiffy. Sorry, I'm not very good with Roman. Tiffy.
Yes.
You get to play our physician, which means you get to administer some medication to 2 people every night.
This is like one of the most powerful characters. It's insane.
It is. It's not quite like Monk. You're not protecting someone, but like you're trying to guess who the demon's going to kill so you can learn something.
Right. Well, it's like a combination of this person is sober and I have a double chance of being Sage.
Yeah. It's awesome, right? Well,
Right.
you learn the demon type. You don't learn the person that is the demon, but it's Sage adjacent at the very least.
It is Sage adjacent. I have put a lot of thought, and this is for serious gameplay reasons. But Sickest Nickus is most likely to be winemaker because she is being white girl basic today. So she's most likely to be making her own brand of wine. So
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure Raucus Scarbaticus and Jeftavian are sober.
Okay, I see. So you're going to put it on Raucus and Jeftavian. Awesome.
All right.
Thank you, Tiffy. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yep. Well, that's not solid. That's hitting one of the drunk targets if they were drunk tonight. All right, so Raucous is going to learn true information tonight. And we're going to tell him that his sculpture is Samantha. Hello, Raucous Scarmanticus.
Hello. Hello, chat.
Very, very nice costume. Thank you for joining us on the symposium. You are playing our sculptor.
Yes.
That means you will have a starting sculpture that, you learn when you learn the alignment of people that they nominate.
Okay, cool.
And your sculpture is Samantha's.
All right, thank you.
Best of luck. All right, so far so good. Now Coulson is the Vestal Virgin. He's also, neither one of these actually have their ability. So I guess technically we don't have to mark this. We can mark it just for reminder reasons. They're not actually protected because Tiffy doesn't actually have this ability. But Coulson will learn 2 characters, one in play, one good and one evil. And I'm going to give him, I'll probably give him Scholar. Do we want to give something true? I'm going to give him, let's give him something false. Let's give him Scholar and Whoa. Yeah, we'll do Scholar and Temptress, right? It'll make people fearful of a Temptress. It'll make a Scholar look good, which is a bluff. Okay.
Hello, Evil Stevicus.
Coulson, I love the crown. Welcome to our symposium.
Thank you.
What is this manner of collection? Is this books behind you?
Oh yes. Yep. My study here. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am here to tell you. So you're the Vestal Virgin. You learn 1 good character and 1 evil character, only one of which is in play. And then when they die, you will then learn a good and an evil character for the next one around. So I'm going to tell you that the good character you learn is the Scholar.
Ooh.
And the evil character you learn is the Temptress.
All right.
So
be fun if I'm Temptress picked.
Yeah. Best of luck. I think at this point in the night order, you probably should have been told if you
That's
were.
probably true. Yeah.
So, but best of luck, Coulson.
All right. Thank you.
So if Tiffy dies, that's, oh yeah, we're doing the Hannibal thing. Yeah. I mean, technically Hannibal is in play, right? It would be learning true information. If we told him that the evil one was a Hannibal, which is true, then when Tiffy dies, it backs up his information. But you wouldn't give the demon to the Vestal Virgin off the bat. That would be very unfun for the Vestal Virgin. Let's go talk to Quinn real quick. You can tell him true info, right? The Hannibal just says, well, let's double check. The Hannibal says, you think you're a good character, but you're not. They're just not. They're kind of like the drunk. The bad omen has to learn false information, but these people are just drunk. We can say anything we want to help evil win, and they are evil, so we're trying to help them. Let's go talk to Quinn real quick to make sure that he understands how his role works. Quinn. Can
It would have been much more epic had I not been muted because I have a book and shit.
Awesome. Welcome, Quinn. Welcome to being the augur. I just wanted to come check that you understand how your role works.
Yes, I do.
For chat's benefit, the augur is a minion. Whoever nominates you immediately, if a townsfolk nominates you, they just become a bad omen for the rest of the game, which is awesome. Ooh.
I am that bitch.
You are that bitch. And you got all the information. You got the bluffs. You got the demon. You got your minions.
I got everything. Sorry for not responding. My apologies.
It's fine. I just wanted to make sure, and I also wanted to come see your costume and show you off to chat. Good luck.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. Let's go start the game.
Do they keep falling off because they're...
Welcome to the official Roman symposium titled Rome is not falling. It is fine. Semicolon, hashtag, we the best. I hope you guys have a lot to say. I will allow you to break out into sessions. At the end of the day, we will reconvene and we will choose one person from this circle to oust from future like votes. They'll just be gone. We'll kick them out. One of you, not executed, just exiled. So I'll give you guys 6 minutes for the first day. No Spartacus claims?
Okay, what's your plan?
Are you willing to do hearts?
I agree, Trumpkle.
Always, Sniffy.
Okay, so I'm the physician, and I chose your neighbors because you're most likely to be winemaker. Because RNGesus is white girl basic, and that's why Steve's here right now.
Basic. White girl basic.
Doing a
Lovely.
diamond painting. I make my own wine.
It's so big. So big, Tiffy. Tiffy, it's so big.
You're not doing that in a day. You're definitely not doing that in a day, Nick.
No, Trumpkle, because they're not a townsfolk, so they wouldn't trigger an augur.
It's very funny. I am not the winemaker, although that would be very thematic. I'm not the winemaker.
Augur only triggers on
which is the real
townsfolk.
job that I am going to school for.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Well, I guess you don't necessarily want to be in a wine.
Finger on that I'm mad. And I mean,
There we go.
I don't know. Maybe I'm a Hannibal, but I don't see any reason.
Oh,
not
that's
to
a
have
real
my
solid
role.
choice. That's a real solid point. Yeah, they could register as Hannibal.
No, the only thing that I would say that you might want to keep that is
I could see.
if
I
the
could see a world
team
where I do
knows
that.
either me or Signicus is drunk.
They'll lean into that, right? All right. So maybe I'll. I don't know.
I will tell you, my acronym today is CAM, Centurion, Artist, or Merchant.
Centurion, artist, merchant. What do you want me to tell people you told me?
Let's go with Centurion.
Centurion. Well, you gave me a 3 and I wheedled you into Centurion. Sounds good.
There you go. Works for me.
All right. Bye.
Yep.
I don't remember what I marked Chericus as even, so I think I want him to drunk his neighbors on even nights, but I might have messed that up. Was that already a mistake? The winemaker says, if an even night, they're drunk on even nights. So technically, this is backwards because he's drunk on odd nights. Ooh, storyteller mistake. Asterisk maybe.
Because I'm not an outsider.
You're not an outsider, but
But-
you could be an outsider pretending, and this could be a really good thing.
Yeah, let's do it.
It also could not be a really
Thanks,
good thing.
Freya.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, do it. I want you to do it, but then I don't want to die for obvious reasons.
Of course.
You're
It's
the
a bit
only
of a push
person
your
I'm
luck.
telling. I'm giving
All right,
everyone
cool.
else 3s. Okay, bye.
That sounds like fun. All right, good luck.
So hard to come up with unique statements. But then I looked, and I keep a Google document, and I realized that past me had already written down a series of standard bearer statements because last time I played this, I was nervous about what to say as the standard bearer. So past me had future me covered.
You just gotta say something. Who cares?
Well, but each one has to be unique from the previous one. There's only so many like categories of statements you can make. But yeah.
I'll remember that. Cool.
Yeah.
You want to do 3s?
Happy to. Sure.
Sure. Give you legionary, standard bearer, blacksmith.
I am the Vestal version, the mortician,
Blacksmith, baby.
or the scholar.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks.
I don't count reminder tokens that don't affect the game wrong as a storyteller mistake that qualifies for the bet, unfortunately.
I had like a whole plan for it, but
Real. I look like a Vestal Virgin, not gonna lie.
You do.
I don't
I'm gonna give you merchant, actor, or blacksmith.
Merchant actor. Wait, let me type that up. Merchant actor, blacksmith. BS.
Which is very fun after me complaining all night about one-time use rolls. yeah. Yep.
All right. Well, best.
Tippy. Tippy.
Yeah, sure.
I'm having a hard time straight who's who by their names.
Well, what's going on with you this game, Tippy?
I can do 2s.
Sure. Yeah.
Would you like to do 2s? I'm either the actor or the standard bearer.
Ooh, I don't believe either of those things. Incredible.
Okay, I'm neither the actor nor the standard bearer.
You gave me two things you're not, Tiffy. That's not how twos work.
Did. How about you give me two things you're not? It's fun.
Okay. I am not Caesar.
Everyone looks
or
amazing.
The
Agreed.
Scholar.
Rude. Well, the Caesar. So you just not the scholar. Okay.
Or Caesar.
Okay.
Scholar.
I will give you. That's fun. I will give you merchant, actor, or blacksmith.
Cool. All right. Thank you very much.
I've heard of a lot of scholars. That's pretty fun. Okay, cool. Bye.
Later.
Scholar's a fun one. I think standard bearer is the most fun one.
I'll give you.
Yeah.
What do you want to get?
I like twos or ones. I'm happy with whichever.
Sure. I will give you a 1. I'm the mortician.
You are the mortician. Mortician is.
I'm cutting people
execution.
up fabulously.
Fun. That is interesting. I do like that. Yeah, that's fine. I
Yes,
am
Dorian, it is.
actually one of our
Pericus.
many legionaries.
You are one
Maybe
of our
Pericius.
I haven't heard of any others, but I am a legionary.
Fun. All right. Best of luck.
Yeah, thanks. Good luck.
All right, get ready for a deluge of Spartacus claims.
Does that happen to everybody?
No, just you. I've cursed him.
Welcome back. Spartacus claims are still open.
I am Spartacus.
All right, I am Spartacus claimed. Sickius Nicius.
I am.
The audio get really loud.
I am more Spartacus than any of these people.
So I heard Jeftavian Spartacus.
I'm Spartacus.
I heard Tiffy. Aaron. I got JC Penniless and Maccaeus Aurelius.
Sickest Nick.
Sickicus.
I have two. I have McKay, Tiffy, JC Penniless, and Sick Nick as my 4. I got spots for 2 more.
Sickicus.
I am Spartacus.
I got space for 1 more if someone would like to claim it.
I am Spartacus.
Yes. Okay, never mind.
Jeffy's.
All right, that is the last 2. Thank you. Otherwise, I think that's the main shenanigan. There are shenanigans that happen mid-nomination. So, Aaron, we're getting some feedback over there. You got it sorted out?
It's like something happened and then like the audio just like shot way up for me. So I'm trying to figure out what happened with that.
Okay. In the meantime, please let us know, orators, who should we exile from our symposium? Quinn?
Quinn claims Gladiator and challenges Jeftavian to a duel.
Oh, I forgot about that shenanigan. Quinn claims Gladiator and challenges Jeftavian tonight. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, there's that and actor.
That's true. Also, actors could also claim.
They don't have to, though.
Nope. It's not.
On the first day, that's a bold choice.
Yeah.
I wonder what that tells you about this claim.
Had to read the script again.
Tiffy nominates Coulson.
Tiffy nominates Coulson. Tell us why.
I have not spoken to Coulson today, and thine is my neighbor.
Travesty it is.
Yeah.
Coulson?
Well, hello, neighbor. I am okay with this if people want to, but I'm good. Shouldn't kill me.
Okay, I didn't see anything on the script that requires us to kill. Did I miss something?
There are some roles that want people to die. Yep.
Killing the demon?
No, but I mean, kind of
No,
like if somebody doesn't die, it's not the end of the game.
Right.
Cleopatra?
That's
I mean,
phenomenal.
eventually, if we kill no one, it is the end of the game. Just to be clear, but
I
not
will.
one time.
I will run this vote. 6 needed, but Coulson on the block.
You said you were fine with this, Coulson?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm reading.
3 is not enough. Coulson, safe from exile, safe from ostracization.
Jeffy
Safe.
nominates Tiffy. Or
Jeffy
Shelf.
nominates Tiffy. Tell us why.
mostly for a Cleopatra check, so we can survive that one.
Tiffy
Tiffy?
would like to claim Standard Bearer and say that both of Jeffy's neighbors are townsfolk.
Okay. Standard bearer heard. 6 needed.
I'm reading so
Revenge.
hard every time anyone says anything.
1 is not enough. Tiffy is safe from exile.
I'd like to nominate Jonicus.
Samanthus nominates Jonicus. Tell us why.
I don't know. Our conversation was a little weird, but I don't really have a good reason to kill Jonicus today.
Jonicus?
Jonicus will claim Standard Bearer and say that the demon is seated, or all demons, if there are multiple, are seated on odd-numbered seats from Samanthus.
I hate you so much right now.
Okay.
Multiple.
Perfect.
Hannibal, there might be 2.
All right. 6 votes needed. Two, not enough. Jonicus is safe from execution.
We should probably execute someone for Mortician.
Yeah.
If there is
Jonah
a
will
Mortician.
nominate.
Wayne will nominate Semanticus.
Didn't you already
When
nominate?
I Gladiator
Oh,
challenge.
Gladiator. That's what
When
it was.
nominates Samanthus. Tell us why.
We should kill someone for Mortician. Also, I heard that this might be a decent pick.
Samanthus?
That sounds made up. I don't know who told you that I would be a decent pick.
I bet it's made up.
Love that.
I don't know.
All right.
If it is made up, people are voting on it. So
6 needed.
I didn't talk to a single one of these people who are voting on it.
Hey, I've been trying. I've been
I
trying.
did not
You're not answering. Whose fault is
I
that?
was in the middle of a nomination, McKay.
5, not enough. Samanthus is safe.
Jonicus nominates Tericius.
Jonicus nominates Tericius. Tell us why.
Could be fun. I don't know.
Tericius?
Could be fun. I don't know.
That's all I need.
6 needed.
Okay.
If Teresius is actually
No, drop it, Nick.
Ah, you can't tell me that.
Why is it so fast?
I don't think Teresius told
I don't
me.
like this. Can someone
6
nominate me and can we tie
is
this?
enough. Tericius is on the block.
Will someone nominate me so we can tie this?
Siccus will nominate McKay, or no, it's just Macus. Macus Aurelius.
Magus Aurelius, yeah.
Siccus Nicus nominates Mercaeus Aurelius. Tell us why.
Because they asked me to nicely.
I mean, I would love to tie it. I want to see what happens if we don't kill Terry.
All right. 6 will tie. 7 to execute.
I have
How
to
many
count.
hands is this?
2,
Please
3,
care about your local
4,
Mortician.
5, 6. Okay, I put my hand down. I don't actually want to die, to be
All
clear.
right. 6 will tie. And they fixed the app, so now it just takes the mark off. Nobody's on the block. Thank you, TPI.
Delightful.
Someone please think of the children.
I would love to the children, but I've used my combination.
My children should be in bed.
We're at 12. You don't really need anyone to die. I'd like
Final.
someone to die, but
Final call for
Vicious.
nominations.
Well, maybe someone will. You did this gladiator thing, my friend.
not what I. Whatever.
Gonna bring this day to a close in
JC
3.
Penniless nominates JC Penniless.
JC Penniless nominates JC Penniless. Tell us why.
Keep the game moving. Mortician info. You know.
Okay.
All right. 6 will tie. Remember, 7 to put JC Penniless on the block.
Finally, someone who seems willing.
Yeah.
I hate this town. Free me.
Kill me. I want out. I'm moving to Gaul.
That is definitely enough.
Not the Gauls.
They
Leave
have
them out of
better-
this.
The food there is worse, probably, frankly, in this era, but we don't need to get into
yeah.
it.
Gonna bring this
They don't
day
want
to
any
a
of this
close
I think every era.
in 3, 2, 1. JC Penniless is executed and dies. Sorry, is exiled and must leave the city.
Okay.
Go to
Except
sleep.
also still has a vote, right? Like, how's
He can proxy vote.
got
City
it.
travelers.
Oh, what a play, chat. Spartacus throws himself on the mercy of the town and slides right in under the radar. Wow. JC Penniless. I don't know if he's going to come out with what actually happened or not. That's wild. Remember, the Harspic picked Spartacus on the first night. Whew. Okay, so now Terracus is not drunk. However, Trumpeter will be drunk. There's a lot of reminder tokens on this game, by the way. And then also over here, Jonicus becomes drunk as well. Because it skips over the minion, it skips here. So they're both drunk due to the winemaker ability. Okay. Scholar, Temptress, Winemaker goes. Physician, Tiffy gets to pick 2 players. Now remember, she's not actually the physician, but we'll just run it like she is.
Because
Tiffy,
This is
2
early.
players, please.
Okay. I am going to pick Sickicus Sick.
Sickicus, Nicicus.
Sickicus. And Jonicus.
Okay, so we have Siccus, Nicus, and Jonicus.
Right.
Perfect.
All right.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a pretty good day for tonight. Look how many reminder tokens are already here. I'm going to go into settings real quick, and I'm going to turn down reminder token size a tad because we're going to have a lot of them. A lot of them, chat. Okay. The horror specs. All right, Siccus Nicus. Siccus Nicicus. It's the hardest thing to say in town.
Yeah.
Your horror spec check from yesterday is not available, but you can pick any other player.
Yes, I was so happy. I was going to get JC Penniless killed as soon as I learned what the blacksmith does. So this worked out great. And I'm pretending to be the mortician. Perfect. Beautiful. 100% lovely. We're
It
going
works.
for Samanthus because Quintavia seems to want Samanthus dead, and I want to know why.
All right, Samanthus is the actor.
That makes so much sense. Okay. Also, it took me a second to realize what demon we had because Tiffy was stone faced. No, I didn't, because according to Quintavia, Coulson the Elder is aware of the situation.
Got it.
So long as we got one who knows, Quinn will relay information. I'm running back up here.
Okay, I like it. Okay, so yeah, Samanthus it is. All right. Good night. So foretold, technically JC Penniless. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it sounds like Coulson might be in on the loop. We need to go follow Coulson close to and find out. All right. Blacksmith, gladiator, sculptor. So Rocco, his sculpture, Samantha nominated Jonicus. So we would go tell Roxius good. Hello, Rocco. So
Hello.
your sculpture did indeed nominate yesterday,
Wonderfully, yes.
and you are going to learn good.
Awesome. All right, thank you.
Enjoy. All right, we can remove the nominated there. Coulson the Vestal Virgin. We're not going to go to him because we told him to... What did we tell him? We told him... Doesn't matter. We told him stuff that wasn't in play, that's for sure. Just to check, this is like Damsel and I'm free from my nightmare. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Freedom. Okay. Jeff, the trumpeter, is drunked and is going to learn. So the trumpeter learns how many evil players claim to be Spartacus. We had Tiffy and Sick Nick, which is 2. So I think we will lie and say 1. Because it was really 2. But we'll say 1. Hey, Jeffy.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing well. Actually, I mean, there's a lot going on behind the scenes. My brain hurts, but I think we're doing okay. So you are tonight going to learn that 1 evil player claims Spartacus.
Okay. That is helpful because that also confirms not a gladiator pick. Sweet. All right.
Yep. Cool.
Thanks.
Enjoy. We also forgot, before we do anything else, right? We should do a Crassius kill. We don't have to, but there's no reason not to. I think given the state of the game, I'm gonna kill Aaron to make people afraid. Like, I don't know if he was actually telling the truth or not, but we're gonna kill Aaron. Hannibal kill. You're right, Hannibal. It doesn't show up on the night order, but I'm going to mark it because it is there. Jonah the standard bearer. So he's drunk. He should learn false. I'm going to tell him true. That all the demons are 1 away, like basically 1, like odd from Samantha, which frames Tiffy, Aaron, Rocco, Jeff, Quinn. One, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna say clockwise, right? So 1, 2, 3. So wait, odd, even, odd, even, odd, even, odd, even, odd, even, odd, even. Oh, storyteller error. Yeah, you're right. I cannot kill Aaron, right? He's safe from the demon. Even though it's not a demon choice, he's safe from the demon. You are all correct, and guess what? Storyteller mistake. Woo! Which is good because I need to actually go back and now who can I kill? It is correct. Yeah, it's for sure correct. It's weird, right? Odd. I could just kill Jonah so I don't have to give him fake information. Terry's the other one I could do, yeah. Terry or Jonah? We'll go ahead and kill Terry. Even if Turicus is dead, his drunkenness still persists. His ability is an even with dead ability, so it's okay. It doesn't ruin the game state, luckily. All right. Let's get John in here. All right.
Hello.
Jonicus, I just got to say, I've been sitting here for like a minute to wrap my head around your thing. So you said all demons are an odd number of seats away from Samantha, right?
Correct. So basically, like, if you're looking at it, it'd be like all the demons are on seats where McKay, Quinn, Jeff, Rocco, Aaron, and Theo.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was going to think, because it's weird with like the way it works, but that's what I was thinking in my head. I just want to confirm that, yes. And yeah, you're going to learn a true.
Sweet. Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Thanks. Bye.
It's not my first time, but it's definitely one of like first time. So that was actually false because there are 2 demons and Colson's not there. However, he is drunk thanks to the winemaker. Tiffy, the physician, will make him think that his information is true because he was patient picked. However, she's not actually the physician. Samantha, the actor, did not make a guess. And we can ask McKay if they want to use their ability.
Hello.
Hello, McKay the merchant. Macus Aurelius the merchant. Would you like to use your ability tonight?
Not yet, my friend.
All right. You're going to press your luck a little longer.
Oh, you bet.
All right.
I'm going to press my luck until I lose it, baby. You know me.
All right. Well, good luck.
Bye.
All right. We can remove the Spartacus reminder tokens. Yeah. Okay. Let's wake him up.
No, that wasn't me. I wish.
All right. Good morning to everyone. Last night, Tiresias was exiled and is no longer within the city limits.
No.
There are 10 people left, so there is space for 5 Spartacus claims today.
Damn, that's not what I wanted out of the world.
I know.
Live in. I didn't want.
Once again, no immediate claims. I'm surprised.
Change? No, you couldn't have gotten change because I'm not the scholar.
That's right. I was also seeing if you would try to jump on it as a bluff, if I kind of implied that I got changed.
Nope. Not the scholar. I can say I am either the actor or I'm in a role swap with the actor. I think I'm going to use an actor guess today, though.
All right.
Will you also?
I will actor guess as well, yes.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Anything you want to tell me about yourself?
I will say I'm either the Vestal Virgin or the Mortician.
Ooh, sounds good. I actually have a hard claim of Mortician on my Grim, so I'm going to put you down as the Virgin.
Okay, or I'm in a role swap with the Mortician.
To Jeffy. But yeah, if I am sober, healthy, and untampered with, then you should be good with your neighbors.
Okay.
Yeah, because have you played Fall of Rome before?
Yes, I have. Briefly.
Okay, cool. So, because like that is the first. I haven't, but it's like one of those things where if someone else has it, you tell them what your role does after saying the word.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
Yeah, but yes, so you do know what I mean when I say that. I got a no. Neither of your living neighbors are equal, so you should be fine.
Yeah, cool. So just sounding board here. There's no revive or barber swapping anything in this script, I don't think.
I don't think so. I know
Steve,
there's
can you
a
confirm
physician
that
with-
Steve can confirm mechanically that I'm not insane?
I
No,
mean,
not
not that I'm aware of. Nothing here can revive or anything like that, other than possibly maybe some of the travelers, which are not in the game and won't be in the game.
Okay, I pretend they're not real. I'm Spartacus.
Are you?
I am Spartacus. I'm free. I've been released from my burden.
My burden.
That's why Rocco is messaging me like, "Are any of your threes correct?" I said no.
They're all wrong.
Yeah. Cool.
Lovely.
Have fun.
Okay, fine. Is there a way for me to be drunk or poisoned?
I guess technically yes, but I will say that Spartacus can register as a townsfolk unless they don't say I'm Spartacus.
Okay, thank you for that.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you for clarifying me on the rules. Great, I got that shit out of the way, but I thought it was different shit. Great.
Good luck.
They're drunk every other day, and then I'm drunk every other day. And I died quickly enough and wasn't told I turned good, so I wasn't Hannibal. I mean, you know. Oh, actually, if I thought I was good and I turned good, would I be told that, Steve? If I was a Hannibal, would I be told, or would I just...
Yeah, the how to run almanac specifically tells you that you are then told you are a good Hannibal if that happens.
So I was not the first Hannibal to die, and if there's only two, I wasn't the second either.
Okay. Nick, I'm going to try to talk to her now. She's going to try to talk to you. Okay, bye.
Probably telling just enough people that evil construct stories around it. Isn't that wonderful?
Hello, madman.
Yeah.
Welcome to Rome.
No. What do you want to tell me?
I'm either, so today I'll tell you that I'm either the actor or I'm covering for an actor. So that's, I can circle back and give you another claim tomorrow, but today I am an actor.
That's fair. All right. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
I will share with you. You died first. I don't believe you're probably evil. I'm the standard bearer. I have I got a true last night when I said that Sam seated an odd number of seats away from the demon or demons, all demons. So basically, it just limits it just cut the circle in half. It basically means that the demon is sitting between Marcus, Quinn, Jeffy, Rocco, Aaron, and Theo or Tiffy.
Okay.
Blacksmith.
I can double back.
Shit, we both claim Mortician. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, nice. The only people that I heard claim that too were Tiffy and Colson.
Okay, fine.
I'll back off.
It's okay.
I think I know which one I'm writing down as your claim there, Colson. And it's the third one.
Welcome back. Welcome back to your seats. Thank you for being prompt today for the session. Before we start, shenanigans are afoot. I'll accept any and all shenanigans.
I claim Spartacus.
Quinn claims Spartacus.
We can do it again.
I will claim Spartacus.
Every day, baby.
Jonah claims Spartacus. 3 more spots for Spartacus.
Coulson will claim Spartacus.
I will also do that.
Coulson and Nick both claim Spartacus. 1 more spot.
I will claim Spartacus.
Samantha claims Spartacus. All right, Spartacus slots are full for the day. Tiffy, you got some shenanigans?
Yes, I would like to claim actor.
Okay.
And
tell us your story.
I would like to guess that Jeff Tavian is a demon, Rokius is a minion, and Sickus Nickus is a townsfolk.
Okay. Story heard. Thank you. Coulson?
I would also like to put on a play as the professional actor. This play involves Aaron being the demon, Quintavia as the minion, and let's say Jonicus as the townsfolk.
Okay, perfect. Story heard. Thank you. Sick Nick.
Fully given up. My name is
Sickius Nickius. I'll lean into it. It's fine. Sickicus Nicicus.
As someone who attended theater school, I would also like to put on a play because it's thematic.
Awesome. Tell us your story.
My story involves Jeff Tavian as a demon, Samantha as a townsfolk, and Aaron is a minion. Sure.
Perfect. Story heard. Jeff Tavian.
I would like to also put on a play.
Sure, let's hear it.
I believe that we're going to go with Aaron as the demon. Macus Aurelius as the townfolk. And JC Penniless as the outsider.
Perfect. Story heard. Jonicus.
I would like to claim actor and put on a play. In my play, it features the incredible villain of Aaron as the demon. It features the dastardly sidekick of Coulson as a minion. And it features our lovely hero, Rocco, as a townsfolk.
All right. Story heard.
I thought you were calling me lovely, Jonah.
No, I did too.
Samanthas.
I would also like to claim actor and put on a play. And in this play, I will cast Aaron as the dastardly demon, Macus as a minion, and Rokius as our hero townsfolk.
Perfect. Story heard.
Poor Aaron.
Yeah. I don't know why this dog pile occurred.
All right. Nominations are open.
Cheffy nominates Aaron.
Jeffy nominates Aaron. Tell us why.
Apparently, we don't believe he's the demon. Based on all of those actor guesses. So, yeah, let's just lead into that.
Aaron?
I am not the demon, and if you will notice that I'm probably one of the only people who is not nominated at all or claimed to be Spartacus on either day.
That doesn't
And that is with reason.
I want to kill you more now.
Well, that's with reason, though.
All right.
I'm also
5.
probably one of the only people that does not act at night. I think the only person that doesn't act at night or during the day. So
Aaron, what's your sign?
I'm a Leo.
We have to kill her. Oh my
5
god.
needed.
You've been
A2, thick as Nick.
Thanks, L2 Sentinel. We're having fun with it.
Thank you.
5 is enough. Aaron is now marked for exile.
I'll nominate Tiffy.
Mathis nominates Tiffy. Tell us why.
We shouldn't vote for this.
Tiffy?
I am going to claim standard bearer and say Samantha has not woken at night in this game.
Okay. Heard. 5 will tie. 6 to put Tiffy on the block.
Power.
We shouldn't kill this, says Samantha, not voting.
Yeah.
Story checks out.
Yeah.
2's not enough.
Is this a old lift?
I nominate Jonah.
Macias nominates Jonicus. Tell us why.
He lied to me.
Jonicus?
I would like to claim standard bearer and say that the demon is either McKay or within 2 steps of McKay.
Perfect.
Wow.
5 will tie.
Jesus. Why is everyone coming at me? Sam telling me I'm a minion? You feel that way? Let's
the
go.
only one.
Let's go. Let's go.
McKay, I would think that the Aaron thing is a lot worse than whatever you
Fair enough.
Not enough.
Fair enough.
If you haven't claimed Spartacus, you probably
You know what?
should've.
I'm gonna nominate. Who's not nominated yet?
Come at me, bro. Come at me.
Okay, I feel like this will be a good litmus test. I'm gonna nominate Siccicus Nicicus.
Aaron nominates Siccicus Nicicus. Tell us why.
I feel like by now, people are probably aware of who I am, and so if they do vote on this,
Somebody put Centaurion in chat right now.
Votes for this.
I'm not aware of who you are, so that's even funnier for me.
Siccicus
I shall
Nicus?
say for myself that those of you who are aware of who I am know that this is 1, hilarious, and 2, probably not awesome, but hey, if you got to do it, you got to do it. If Aaron is something that's like Saint equivalent on this script, then maybe we lift. But if we get a bunch of votes, if there are clearly like enough people in the symposium who would like to exile me, then I shall vote on myself as well. But I would like to not.
All right, 5 will tie, 6 to die.
Aaron, do you actually think Nick is evil?
No.
Okay.
Well, based off what you're claiming and the fact that you didn't claim Spartacus, it's probably bad to do this.
I think
I
Nick's
know.
evil. She hasn't talked to me all game yet.
One's not enough.
I know. I wanted to see.
Always been
if,
somewhere else.
well, if I had voted, evil could have won just there. But I just wanted to see what was happening.
Oh God, he's Centurion.
Yeah.
Wait.
Final call for nominations.
I think that's fine to get out of the way.
Coulson nominates Coulson.
Coulson nominates Coulson. Tell us why.
I don't know. It's not great if we only kill people that nominate themselves, but I said yesterday I was okay to die. We killed JC Penniless instead. I'm still okay to die.
Okay. 5 will tie, 6 put Coulson on the block.
But it's interesting if Aaron's claiming Centurion and he didn't claim to be Spartacus either day.
Yeah.
Right?
Because if I claim Spartacus, I'm drunk.
And then you
Right.
don't make the
2's
game
not
end.
enough.
Yeah, but he also
I didn't want to
at
die to
night.
the demon at night. I wanted to see if the demon would try to kill me.
Yeah, it's like Soldier Plus.
Yeah.
I mean, if he doesn't have to claim Spartacus, he just never nominates too. Like that's just a way to be around it, right?
Yeah.
Final call for nominations.
Seems fine. Hey, actually, just out of curiosity, Eric, did you nominate anyone yesterday?
No, I did not.
Okay, so it's probably not Cleopatra.
Fair.
Gonna bring this day to a close.
Feels like you know what's going on, Jenna.
And
Also, why is both Quinn and Jeffy alive? I guess Quinn's not the gladiator. I just realized that.
No, no, of course not.
No, Quinn was never the gladiator.
And
There is
3,
a world in which look at him.
2,
He's a Vestal Virgin. Look at him. Just
1.
look at him.
Aaron is executed and dies. And good night.
No, the actor
Oh,
info.
he's not the DN.
Oh man, what a wild day, guys.
Oh yeah.
That was wild. Okay, so we almost had a Centurion actually vote to end the game. I didn't get any votes, obviously. Standard Bearer is about to get true. So this is actually Winemaker is drunk now, which turns off the Trumpeter. They're going to get true information. Yeah, the 3 is going to be wild. That's going to be a sober and healthy. It'll make them think that this is the unhealthy night, right? But we'll see. Okay. A lot to get through. First, Winemaker. Everyone's sober and healthy. Second, Physician. Let's go to Tiffy. Hey.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Tiffy. All right. Do me a favor. Physician up 2 people.
I think I am going to make sure Samanthus and Jonicus are the healthy ones tonight.
Samanthus and Jonicus. Okay, perfect.
All right.
Thank you. Yep. Okay, they're not actually marked and healthy, but we'll keep that in mind. This is where we pick our kill. Samantha will probably die to horror specs. I'm at a loss for who to kill here. If I don't kill anyone, the only thing that explains that is essentially Aaron. Well, no, because Aaron's dead. I feel bad for killing Jonah here because I want him to learn the true on Tiffy because that's really good. So if we kill Jonah, we have to tell Tiffy some information. We could kill Rocco, who's going to learn that Samantha got an evil here. Let's see. From Samantha, we got 1, 1, 1. Rocco's in the... Yeah, Rocco's going to learn evil, which is pretty powerful. However... We're gonna send one of these pieces. We're either gonna send Jonah's information through or Rocco's information through, right? I'm definitely giving Jeffy a 3. That's really important. Jonakis, Rock. You know, I'm gonna kill Jonakis. And then we're gonna go tell Tiffy a demon. Now, I forgot here, right? For this, if we show Tiffy anything other than the Hannibal, well, we can show Tiffy anything, right? If we show her the Hannibal and she dies and she learns she's a good Hannibal, it confirms it's true. If we tell Tiffy any other demon when she dies, she's going to learn that she was the Hannibal. So is there a reason why we have to show Tiffy here Hannibal? If she tells people Hannibal and then the other Hannibal dies, it still looks true, right? So if she says something other than Hannibal, yeah, so I have to show Tiffy Hannibal. So we're on the same page. Okay. Let's go to Tiffy real quick. Yeah, if Coulson dies, it's a problem. Okay. Tiffy.
Oh, no.
Tonight you're going to learn Hannibal.
Okay, thank you.
That's for your physician information.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right, let's go to Signic. All right.
I need to know what Rocco is.
All right, you're going to pick Rocco?
This is about to get real sticky for me if I don't know what he is.
Perfect. Rocco is the sculptor.
What does that do? So, wait, what? Sculptor. Oh, it's the first one. Shit, okay. Start on a player. You learn the alignment there. Oh, terrible. He takes so many notes, he'll know exactly what all his information means.
All right, well.
I need to speak with Quinn.
Good luck with that.
Bye.
Bye. Leaving Samantha alive. That wasn't what I expected. All right, Samantha nominated Sick Nick, so then he's going to learn evil. Hey,
Hello.
Rocco.
Hello.
Tonight, Rosius Scarmaticus, you're going to learn evil.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you.
Enjoy. No one has nominated Quinn yet, somehow. I don't know how, but it hasn't happened. I can take away the sculpture nominated thing. What's that? I used the wrong marker. It's supposed to be sculpture nominated, but I used the wrong one. So sculpture. Oh no, wait. He learned. So I had it wrong. Yeah. So Samantha nominated Tiffy, which was evil. So that's still the correct one. I cleared the wrong one. I cleared a different oh, that's the merchant has been nominated there. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Vestal Virgin. We said Mortician and what did we told Coulson Mortician and Temptress, right? I'm going to go ahead and leave that. He's not going to learn anything else. But Samantha's going to learn a correct 1. I think it was, Scholar and Temptress. That's true. And in that case, nobody's claimed Scholar or Temptress, which is wild. So Samantha is going to learn a 1 on Rocco. Hello, Samanthas.
Hello.
You're still alive. You're learning a 1.
Hooray! I'm learning a 1. All
Your
right,
story
that's what I
had
was looking
1
for.
correct piece of information. I liked your play, by the way.
Thank you very much. I worked really hard on it.
Good luck.
All right, bye.
Let's not skip over. Jeffy's going to learn a 3. All right.
Hello, Stevicus.
Jeff Tavian, you are going to learn a 3.
Ooh. Do you notice I've got a new crown every day?
I haven't. You got a new crown every day?
Every day. I'm out of crown. Actually, I've got one more crown, but it's definitely not a Roman crown. But I'll have a new crown every day.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. Watch for it, chat. I have not kept an eye on that. All right. Good luck. Jonah's dead. Samantha learned her 1. Let's see if McKay wants to use it.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it.
You're going for it?
Yeah.
All right. You are going to learn. Let me just make sure I know how your character works.
Yes, I learned only one person has nominated me as far as I can tell. And I believe it was Sickest Nickus. But I am not positive, so this is going to be fun.
Yeah, actually, I was tracking that backwards. So let me go back and look.
One person but you don't have to tell me if I am correct about who nominated me.
No, right. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So let me I have a bet with chat that I'm not going to make any mistakes, so I am triple checking everything here.
You are going to give me the roles, but not the players that of however many people have nominated.
Yes. This isn't one that gets like extra information. You just learn.
I learned the characters, specific characters, not the type, the literal character.
Yep, perfect. Okay. So let me just go back up, and you learn whoever has nominated you, and that's correct. Yeah, perfect. All right, you're gonna learn horror specs.
Cool. That's good for us. That's fun. Thanks.
Perfect. Enjoy. Bye. That's bad for Nick. Not the worst. Spartacus is already dead. We could tell Coulson true information here. However, we're gotta frame him as the bad omen at this point. I actually was tracking that backwards, right? I was tracking who McKay nominated, but it's actually who nominated McKay. So that is good to know for anyone running this later. All right. Yeah, let's go wake him up.
Immediately.
Good morning, everyone. Unfortunately, Jonakis has been exiled from the symposium.
Oh no.
We have 8 alive. I'll give you 4 minutes. We have room for 4 Spartacuses.
Oh, never mind.
Spartaci?
He didn't like I'm Spartacus.
That's a Spartacus claim.
Spartaki.
Spartaki.
Nope, I don't. So I believe you're the mortician, unless you tell me otherwise.
Okay. You should know that if you hear that Quinn is the mortician, you should side with Quinn.
Is Quinn claiming mortician?
Yes, we are working in a sort of simultaneous way.
Okay.
Kind of. I'm not sure how much I trust him, but
I sort of specifically don't trust Quinn. So
really? Do you have
Yeah.
like a good reason? Because maybe I should take back the role that is mine.
Only that Quinn hard claimed Augur on the first day to me, which could be a bit, but
Bend them. I'm bending them.
Yeah, you can bend them so that they give a more layer.
Definition.
Definition. There we go. Steve and I were already talking about I've got a different crown every day. This is crown number 3.
Oh my god! I just found out that I can tilt the leaves on my crown for more definition.
Yes.
And I love Jeffy right now.
Basically, yeah. I mean, Jonah's the real standard bearer who was about to learn that the demon was 2 seats away from McKay.
Right.
or within 2 seats away from McKay. And there's other information that's pointing at Tiffy being evil. And also Tiffy refused to nom a merchant yesterday. So I think that in general, it's looking like Tiffy is specifically the demon.
And I take it it's probably not a Hannibal. Or it could be a Hannibal, I guess.
It could be. I think that it's probably a demon who knows that they're the demon, though.
Right.
In my mind. So
Right.
I think we're
Okay,
fine.
well I'll tell you what I'm thinking then. I think there's I don't know if there's anything to that, honestly. It's possible you could be Bad Omen because there's 2 outsiders. Because okay, here's my info. I'm the Mortician. On night 2, I got a yes on JC Penniless, and I got a no on Aaron.
And then what does Mortician gets what now? I forgot.
So Mortician checks the neighbor's alignment of the most recent execute.
Okay. Okay, so
You get there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if it's like Mez, I would be doing that.
Yeah.
I love saying Mez words. It's my favorite thing.
Yep.
Doesn't
I
matter
saw
what I-
a Temptress as being possibly in play as the Vestal Virgin, so
Okay. Good to know.
that's why I think someone might be lying. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
How's this going, Nick?
Quinn hard claimed augur to the man, and he's still not aware of what's going on.
Interesting.
So I told him because he thinks I'm Mortician. I told him I'm getting information that leads me to believe that people think they're good but aren't. So I told him to go talk to Quinn, and we'd pretend like the conversation never happened if he does turn out to be Hannibal.
Nice.
Outsider then. I sure hope I'm not it.
I've got 2 outsiders on my.
I got 2 outsiders on my grim.
Oh,
I have
great.
three.
I do not, so yeah.
I have 3 outsiders.
What
on
is
my grim.
it?
All right, so far I have 1 Spartacus claim from Macus Aurelius. Room for 4 more.
I will claim
I
Spartacus.
would like to claim Spartacus.
Spartacus from Tiffy. Spartacus from Sikius Nicus.
I'll claim Spartacus.
Spartacus from Samantha.
Any reason for a dead player to do it?
No idea.
I don't think that players can.
Only living.
Only living players can actually do it, technically.
Oh man, I'm never in the club.
McKay,
Coulson
how
will
would you
claim
feel about
Spartacus.
nominating yourself?
Coulson.
I
The
have
last
no-
Spartacus.
I'm definitely not. No, you're dying today, my friend.
Any other shenanigans?
Whoa.
Interesting.
Okay.
I have 2 people I want to kill right now, and neither of them is me, friends.
I
I
want
have at least one person I want to kill.
I want to kill Tiffy or Nick. That's who I want to kill.
Those are good, those are such good choices, Rob.
Those are the
Nick
choices
is-
for today.
Nick's
I
just
gave
a-
you my
told you I'm very
information.
helpful.
Jeff, are nominations
Yeah.
open? Stevicus?
Oh, wait, I actually, there's only 8 people alive, not 5, so I have to rescind the last claim of Spartacus from Coulson. Sorry, it's just Tiffy, McKay, Samantha, and Nick. So yes, now nominations are open.
Nice.
Jeff Tavian nominates Rockius. Scarmaticus.
Jeff nominates Rokius. Tell us why.
Thank you, Jeffy.
There is information that would lead me to believe that Rockius is actually evil, with information that is gathered out here. So this is the kill that made most sense to me. So as soon as Rockius came to me,
It was already my
not
second
even
mistake,
remotely
chat.
give them a real claim. So I think they're
there's
evil.
more information proving me as good.
I have heard of information that points to you as being evil.
Well, then that information's wrong. And I
Listen,
think you're
man.
just evil.
I know you do, and I don't know why you do. If I don't talk to you day one, you think I'm evil. And that's the meta. That's what happens every time we play together. If I don't immediately speak to you.
All right.
Can I be
I will-
pertinent to that?
Sure.
Sicknick told me there was info saying Rocco was good.
Yeah, I learned
There is.
different things. I have learned that is incorrect.
It was your info.
I know. That's why I'm doing this.
4 votes needed.
It's buck wild. This is buck wild.
I could, JC, but I can't.
Quinn, why are you voting on this? Quinn, why are you voting on this? Join the good team.
4's enough.
You're evil.
Rocco
Don't join the evil team in voting on
I
this.
am
Rocco
not
has
doing the evil team. This is
nominated Tiffy. Tell us why, Rocco.
I have hard confirmation that Tiffy's evil. Additionally, I think Jonah was killed by his information he was going to learn tonight with his standard bearer information. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Tiffy's just evil based on a bunch of information going around town.
Tiffy?
Is there a harpy on this script? I have no idea. Sick Nick, I told you the truth day one. I haven't been able to catch up to you to tell you the rest of my truth. Samantha knows my entire truth.
And Samantha's got her hand up, which is a little.
And Samantha has her hand up, so yeah.
Samantha does know your entire truth, my friend.
Yeah. So we should talk later.
As does McKay, who I think McKay is a pretty likely Augur candidate. That's why I asked them to nominate themselves.
I'm pretty confirmed, my friend.
I don't know anything about you.
All right, I'm going to run this vote. 4 will tie, 5 to put Tiffy on the block.
We should definitely do that.
If you're genuinely telling me the truth, Tiffy, then we need to talk to because I got some weird shit going.
Well,
I need to know what you've been doing about it.
3's not enough. Tiffy's
Tell you
safe.
what I've been doing about
I'll nominate Sick Nick.
Samantha's nominates Sick Nick. Tell us why.
Okay, there was a bunch of information that points to Tiffy being specifically the demon. I think that the evil team is Tiffy, Sick Nick, and probably Jeffy, or maybe Quinn because his voting is pretty weird. But we should definitely get Sick Nick today since we couldn't get Tiffy today. Since there are 3 living evils, we really need good to vote on this. I'm confirming Rocco as good, so I mean,
okay,
he's just good.
Sickest Nickum? Nickus?
I don't know anything about your information that points at Rocco is good. All I know is that my information I think is fucky. And as JC said, my information also points at Rocco being good. But if it's fucky, then that would contest to otherwise. But if you're confident about your thing, then I guess we'll go with that. And all I know is that what Tiffy claimed to me was something that would help figure out more about my information. So that I'm really just trying to do anything. I don't know entirely what's on the script.
I have not had a chance to catch up with you, Nick.
Yeah. So
I've been catching up
Not
with the wrong
since
person.
you gave her the bluffs on day 1.
I wish I had a lie to tell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run this vote. 4 will tie. 5.
Pertinent Sick Nick has been seen as a minion.
I trust Sick Nick.
Okay.
Can we get 5 on this, please?
Can we get not 4?
Yeah.
Woo! No, a dead vote.
5 is enough with Jonakis using a dead vote.
Myself if I thought Jonah was going to do that.
No, you wouldn't have.
Yes, I would have. I respect dead votes. I respect dead votes.
I think Sick Nick is what she's claiming to be. So I will again say I'm okay to die if we want to kill someone else.
I'm not voting on anyone else.
Okay.
Me neither.
I don't want to die, but if we don't get enough on Colson, then I won't vote.
Colson, we should talk tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeffy, we should talk
Join
tomorrow.
the good team.
A lot tomorrow.
All right. Last call for nominations.
It's going to be real fun if I'm drunk. That's all I'm saying. It's going to be real shitty.
Bringing this day to a close.
I hope I'm one of the 2 Hannibals.
In 3, 2,
I think I might be at this point.
1. Sickest Nickus is executed and dies. Good night.
Well, the other Hannibal that's out there, you're about to learn that you're evil, I guess.
Huh.
Second Hannibal.
All right, so here's where my head's at. we have the Coulson versus Tiffy thing. Coulson, because we gave one of the bluffs to the Vestal Virgin, the bluff being Scholar, neither one of them actually claimed the Scholar. The other side was his Temptress. Now, Nick was seen as not the Temptress. So it's hard for me to do that, but I think we do pull the trigger here and show Coulson a Hannibal on one half and probably a Bad Omen on the other half. Not Bad Omen. He has to be false. If we're paying him to be a Bad Omen, then we should do Caesar and Mortician, I guess. Does it matter if the minion is dead or alive for Hannibal's death pick? No, it doesn't matter at all. Technically, there's 2 Hannibals in play, so we could actually kill up to 2 people at night if we really wanted to. We don't want both of these going into final 3, or it becomes unwinnable for town though. Oh yeah, Physician or Cleopatra. It's hard to keep the world straight right now because I'm not as familiar with this. Okay, let's just look at what the night order is. Winemaker. So Winemaker's not drunk, so his townsfolk neighbors are. In this case, it's going to be Jonah. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Where's the drunk? Winemaker drunk. Where's the winemaker drunk? I'm blind. Oh, it's right here. Drunk. And then Jeffy's getting false information too. But we want to make it seem real. Okay. Tiffy. But we might kill Tiffy right now. That's the problem. I think we kill Rocco. Rocco's pretty confirmed. You think we have to kill one of the 2 Hannibals right now? Physician gets to go. Well, Physician gets to go. We'll get her picks at least.
Hi.
Hey, Tiffy.
I don't know where that came from, but that was hard.
It's a wild. This is a wild game. I think people are just not used to the roles and what's going on. There's a lot of layers to this, Tiffy.
All right, so I think that Coulson is the Vestal Virgin and had seen the role that Nick was, so I'm gonna select Coulson and Jeffy because people are still claiming Spartacus, and Jeffy is claimed Trumpeteer to me.
Okay, so we have Coulson and who was the other one? Sorry.
Jeffy.
Coulson and Jeffy. Okay, perfect.
All right, thank you.
Now we get to do the Hannibal kill. We're gonna stick with the Rocco kill. Okay, so Hannibal kill went off. Harspec's dead. Sculptor's dead. We're gonna tell Coulson something. We're gonna back up that Nick was the Temptress or the Mortician. Not the Mortician, the Scholar. So we'll give Hannibal and we'll help Quinn out, right? We'll do Hannibal or what is it? Mortician. And that'll get him to kill the Mortician and or we'll get an Augur nominated. Hey,
Hello,
Colson.
Steve.
All right, you're gonna learn a new set of characters.
All right.
You're gonna learn Mortician or wait, I forgot what I was supposed to tell you. I'm looking at your roll one more time. It's been a while since I do this. Turn one good, one evil character when you learn they one good and one evil. Yeah. So we'll go with Mortician and Hannibal.
Mortician and Hannibal. It says these characters are in play. It doesn't specify living, but should I assume that they're living?
They don't have to be living. I can double check here really quick.
It doesn't say they have to be, but if they're not living, I'll never learn more information, right?
Correct.
Which is possible, I guess.
It is possible, but it's technically possible, but probably not probable.
Okay. Now I always have to figure out if you're just telling me this because I am Hannibal. But
that is always true. That's another layer to it.
All right, Steve. Thank you.
All right. Oh, I forget what I was going to say for the other half of that. At the last second, I stumbled. Did we want Hannibal there? Oh, well, it's done. It is what it is. Jeffy is drunk. I was going to say Hannibal. Okay, perfect. I got it. I know what I'm doing. So we had 1, 2 people that were evil said it. So we'll just tell her 1. Oh, but do we want him to kill Tiffy? Yeah, we'll tell him. We'll tell Jeff 2's correct. We're gonna go 1. Hey, Jeffy.
Hello.
Oh yeah, you got the new crown. Nice. I had to come see it.
That's all I'm
tonight.
getting?
No. Yeah, I had to come see it. No, yeah, I'm not coming to give you any. No, tonight you're gonna learn a 1.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. I know that kind. So we're still hedging our bets between both of the evils, and it also helps them figure out that maybe tonight they're winemaker drunk. We're hedging our bets here. Standard bearer, actor, merchant. Yeah, that's it. Let's wake him up.
I don't know if I am.
Good morning, everyone. Rokius Scarmanticus has been exiled from the town.
Better at night than during the day.
I'm Spartacus, by the way.
Okay, that is really
Okay.
fine.
Spartacus claims. First one from McKay. We have room for 3.
I am Spartacus.
1 from Quinn.
Yeah, no, I think this is even better now.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I was trying to protect the standard bearer for 2 nights after I learned what you were.
What do you think? Oh, what do you think I am?
I think you're the trumpeter.
Oh, okay.
I'm the physician. I don't know what this other information is about me. So if it's you, Touche. I did choose you last night. I chose you and Coulson.
Well, let's hope that worked, because I think I should have been sober last night anyway.
Okay. Oh, because he was the
winemaker.
winemaker.
Yep.
Okay. So
So
are
is it-
you the trumpeter?
Mhm.
Okay. I could share you all of my information. I know that there is a Hannibal in play. I was woken up after Jonah was killed.
Okay.
Tiffy is the demon.
Okay.
That's where we're at.
All right. I'll hard
Unless
play.
it's you, honey. Unless it's you.
Yeah. I could be Hannibal, honestly.
Or Caesar or Crassus.
Well, I mean, what are we thinking? Are we thinking it's a Hannibal game?
I do. I think it. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Well,
The thing is, Tiffy reads so evil to me that I feel like it has to be Tiffy.
I'll give you my information then.
Okay.
Here's my information. I'm the mortician.
Yeah.
So I cut up dead people, and I see what sort of evil may have fucked them up. Night 2, JC Penniless would have gotten a read on Aaron and Rocco, and I got a yes. Night 3, read on Aaron died, would have read on Coulson and Rocco because JC was dead, and I got a no. Then Sick Nick died, I would have gotten a read on, I believe, Coulson and Jeffy, and I got a no.
No.
Okay, well then we're fine.
No, okay. I just feel like, if we want to explore all worlds, we should explore that world as well.
100%. I totally agree. No, that's fair.
All right, later.
Cool, thanks.
So that helps clear my world. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, Nick.
These days go so long with all the nominations.
They were a Hannibal and was told they turned good in the night.
Ooh, that's fun. I don't think I believe it.
But if that's true, she's claiming Mortician, which is what Quinhard claimed to me.
Oh, is she claiming Mortician?
She's saying she was Mortician, but found out she turned.
All of my information fits in because I'm new script. I'm having a difficult time parsing this.
Okay.
Pretty wild.
I think your info makes perfect sense. I think
that's not what I want to do.
Okay,
we know exactly who is evil here.
So we have 3 Spartacus spots. 2 are claimed by Mechus and Quintavia.
I'm not going to.
Otherwise, nominations are open.
I'll claim Spartacus.
Samanthus claims Spartacus. Nice. All right.
McKay, if we have it tomorrow, I want to talk to you because it's funny, and I want to talk more about you. That's hilarious.
Look, I narrowed the demon down to one of 2 players.
Who doesn't understand the mechanics of this game, I want to know why you think what you think, so that I can be better next time.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Anyways, are we doing the thing, McKay?
Which thing?
The thing where we Do you want to do it or do you want me to do it?
I want me to do it. Are we not? Are nominations open?
Yes, they are.
I nominate Tiffy. Okay.
Mechus nominates Tiffy. Tell us why.
Because I firmly believe that Tiffy is the demon through process of elimination in this circle.
Tiffy?
I believe. So the demon is a Hannibal. I kind of believe that either Rocco or Aaron is one of the Hannibals, not necessarily the evil one or the good one, or not necessarily. Yeah. I don't know what this means. I'm fine dying today. I think I'm good for town. I think most of the dead players trust me. Except for Aaron.
That was hilarious.
I want to note that the 3 people who claimed Spartacus today are the ones who are nominating me and voting me. I genuinely think that McKay is an augur who is trying to bait nominations. This is why I've been wanting them to nominate themselves.
Where you needed.
What?
If Aaron or Rockius were the good Hannibal, they would have added that information.
Also, I had a much simpler reason for baiting.
You can use a dead vote.
I had a
4 is enough with Aaron's dead vote. Tiffy is on the block.
Let's respect that.
I mean, I don't love the evil dead vote on it. But
Tiffy, we can talk tomorrow if you want, but I'm confirmed good.
You think Aaron's evil?
I'm actually not sure now. There's an evil ping on him, but I think it's a drunk evil ping. If people understand what I'm saying with that, so hard to say.
Don't think it's a drunk evil ping because I'm the physician and I selected that evil ping that night.
Okay.
And I'm the one, and I understand that evil ping is also one of the evil pings that's on me. I would like to know what else there is other than a standard bearer.
So hi, I was your sculptor.
Oh, cool.
My sculptor nominated you, and I got evil.
Yeah.
I have not selected you at all, so.
What are the odds, Tiffany, that you are just Hannibal?
Honestly,
there are 2 Hannibals at this point.
I mean, Tiffy's info points to it being a Hannibal game, which I think is odd in a Hannibal game.
Not if Tiffy's the
Yeah.
Hannibal and would get information about the demon type. And I mean, I think that that's just like funny as a storyteller.
That is a bit funny. That is true.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll come out with all of my information because it's useful to town. I feel like I've told people that it's been relevant to. I am the physician. I picked Rocco and Jeffy on night 1 in case Nick was a white girl winemaker.
You did tell me that.
Night 2, I picked Sick Nick and Jonah based on their claims. Night 3, I picked Samantha and Jonah based on their claims. Last night, I picked Coulson and Jeffy.
Final call for nominations.
I don't like that. I mean, you know who the winemaker is, and you know where the winemaker is sat, correct?
I did not know the winemaker until yesterday.
Okay, that.
And
well,
I also,
usually-
you were the only blank on my Grim, Quinn. I genuinely thought you were the gladiator until, well, day 2, and then I realized, oh, that.
Bringing
that
this
is very
day
funny.
to a close
That is fine. I'll probably be out tomorrow.
in 3, 2, 1. Tiffy is executed and dies. And go to sleep.
Oh man.
Ho ho ho! One Hannibal down.
Tiffy, can Ned just have been a minion? Question mark.
Maybe, but then
Yeah,
he's
it's possible.
Well, what are we thinking the minions are?
Are we
first of
drunk
all?
the winemaker?
Again, I think McKay's an augur. Like, McKay is acting, is wanting,
Nick
is
was
was wanting to
the
mate.
Heraplex.
Hey Tiffy. Oh, I'm
Hi.
muted. Sorry. Hey Tiffy. You are the Hannibal. You are good.
Fuck! Thank you.
Enjoy. Yes, Tiffy?
I'm sorry for yelling a bad word on
No, chat loves it. We got lols. We got she took that well. Lol, lol, lol. Yeah, that was about the reaction. That's emotion. Yeah, clip that. That's emotion. We get 1 kill. So Coulson, Quinn, Jeff, and Samantha. I mean, we either kill Samantha or Jeff. Samantha's, yeah, we're gonna kill Samantha's. And we're gonna take Jeff, because Jeff is also set up with Jonah's information, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, she could be the other one. I think with Coulson, with learning that Tiffy is the thing, we have to go to Coulson again. And we're going to tell him more information, right? He can choose to use it or not. We'll tell him Hannibal or Trumpeteer, right?
Hello.
Hey, Coulson.
Hi.
All right. You are actually going to learn a new name now. You learn,
Really?
or sorry, a new set of roles. You learn Trumpeteer or Hannibal.
Okay, Steve. I better reread Hannibal. So, yeah, the second Hannibal is never positively informed they are Hannibal.
I can go look, but yes, I believe that's correct.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, Steve. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Sorry, I saw you send a question, and when I went to go answer it, it was already gone.
Are minions told who the 2 Hannibals are? I don't think they are.
They are, yes.
Oh, cool. Okay, great.
Cool. No, it just says the Hannibal. You can put it in. You can read the Hannibal does it's, but in chat it basically says, each night a player might die, so it's storyteller choice. I think an old version of it did, but the current version, no. Each night a player might die per Hannibal. Sculptor's gone, Vestal version gone, Trumpeteer. So we had the only person that claimed Spartacus yesterday was No one? Wait, did no one claim Spartacus yesterday? I don't have anyone marked as Spartacus. Did they get cleared accidentally or something? Samantha, McKay, and Quinn. So it's just a 1 then. Samantha, McKay. Why did the storytelling mistake, right? Samantha, McKay, and Quinn seems right. And Quinn was the evil one. So, and she's healthy. So she's going to learn a 1.
How am I still alive?
Well,
we need to fix that crown. But
yep. I'm not sure, but you are indeed going to learn a 1.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. I thought we were going to go down to final day, but we're on final 4, right? McKay, Quinn, Jeff, and Coulson. Interesting. Cool. Let's wake him up.
I need you to think for 5 seconds and about what I said to you.
Good morning,
Logically.
town. Tiffy has died. Well, no, Tiffy was X2. Samantha has died in the night. My bad. I clicked the wrong thing. Storytelling mistake. Everyone wins points.
Probably
Yes, Tiffy.
Cool.
I'm
Good job.
glad that I didn't come back to life, because I
Would've
was
been-
woken up first
And
thing and told.
Steve just lost his bet with chat that he wasn't going to make a story.
Hang on. Wanna listen to
Let
Tiffy.
Tiffy talk.
I was told first thing of the night that I'm the Hannibal.
Okay.
Or you
That
were.
makes sense.
So there's a living Hannibal. That's
Cool.
great.
My still, I just want to put this out there. My day 1 info still says that the demon is on basically McKay's seat or every 2 seats from McKay.
So we should kill Jonah. I mean, Quinn.
Well, I registered as a demon.
I mean,
for that.
there's the
one,
one
two,
remaining demon
four
is
alive.
McKay, Quinn, or Jeffy.
We should let.
What we're at 4.
We're 4. We should sleep.
Which makes this.
I have been trying to talk to Nick like every minute of the past 2 days, and Nick will not speak to me.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't.
So they're evil together, which means you may have been drunk by.
I may have been drunk. Actually, I need to figure out. Quinn says they reckon they knew how, which night was which with the winemaker info.
Okay.
But at
gonna
this
say it's a
stage
Greek
in the
tragedy,
game, there's
but
a
it's a
good
Roman
chance that I actually
tragedy.
might have been drunk, which might leave it to be
Pangam. It's a
Coulson
Roman
as
tragedy.
the last remaining Hannibal.
Yeah, because Coulson is.
Okay, you're Spartacus, so you're just here for the ride. Okay,
Yep, I'm just here.
do it.
What are you?
I'm the mortician.
Okay, cool. That's what. Wait.
I saw Haru specs, so I
Well,
don't
that's
know
right.
what you're doing.
Oh, I'm trying to talk to her.
What
we'll
was the
find
good
out.
role you saw?
Scholar.
Well, she wasn't the scholar. I'm pretty confident on that one.
Or she was, but I need to talk to her to see what she'll say. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
All right.
That's a rough spot for Coulson.
What?
I've had a mortician claim elsewhere on my Grim.
Yeah, I know, dude. That's how everyone knows what I am.
I didn't know that. I haven't talked to Quinn this whole time. That's why I didn't know.
Neither have I.
All right.
When are you?
What's happening?
Who knows? Who knows at this point? I sure know.
Spartacus claims are open. Nominations are open, and I stopped because somebody asked a question. I didn't want to interfere with towns
Weren't
talking.
you told 3 out of play characters? Yeah, you were
Yeah.
told 3 bluffs.
I did some real dumb shit.
What?
What happened?
Yeah, so
I double claimed you, Quinn. I didn't know that. I saw Mortician and thought it was cool, and I said, "That's what I am."
so Quinn's the other minion. Cool.
Or
No,
Quinn's
I
the
never
other
spoke to Quinn. Is the thing.
Or Quinn's just good, and Sick Nick is.
Okay, well, I will tell you. I will tell you what my info is. I am the mortician. On night 2, JC Penniless was executed. I got a read on Aaron and Rocco. I got a yes. Night 3, Aaron was executed. I would have read on Coulson and Rocco. I got a no. Night 4, Sick Nick was executed. I would have read on Jeff and Coulson. I got a no. Night 5, Tiffy was executed. I got a read on McKay and Coulson. I got a yes.
Oh, you got to read on Samantha and Coulson.
No, because Mortician goes after demon deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible we have your drunken? Because you're drunk every other night, right?
Yes, I think
we had it backwards.
I am winemaker drunk, I believe.
But the problem is you have God.
You're drunk every other night.
Yeah, every other night. But so Quinn,
I think you're drunk on even nights.
So night 2 for because you told me and I just don't know where I wrote it down. It was JC. You got the no, right?
Second call for nominations.
So
we are on 4, by the way.
It's 4 live. We're sleeping no matter what.
I feel Nick and Quinn are just evil together, and if Nick is saying she double claimed Quinn, I feel like they're just minions that got bluffs.
Unless we think there's a...
They would have bluffs, though.
There might be
They both get the same set of bluffs, though.
Yep.
There might be a horror specs that hasn't gone off, though.
Can I claim Spartacus, please?
Coulson claims Spartacus.
Thank you.
You got room for one more.
Coulson, what was the other role you saw, by the way?
Well, I've been trying to talk to Nick this whole time, but evidently that's it's not relevant.
Okay. I don't feel like it.
Yeah.
So Coulson in my world is either a minion.
I can answer the question, by the way. The other role I saw was Scholar.
I think we're just sleeping anyways.
Yeah, we're sleeping.
The only world where there's a
Coulson
double kill
fit
is a Harris specs.
With any of your info, does Evil Coulson fit with your info, Quinn?
Does Evil Coulson fit with my info?
If Aaron is good, is Coulson evil based on your info?
He was told no.
I was given no, but I think it was on a night where I would have been drunk.
That's exactly. And then you had a yes on an opposite night, didn't you?
On
No, Coulson. Yes, would have been a yes last night.
Can someone break the world for me where if Quinn is a minion, Jonas got Winemaker poisoned and Coulson is actually the demon?
And
who is
also
an even number of steps away from me?
Yes, and also he just aggressively claimed Spartacus for some weird reason.
Even number? What does
Why would I?
even number mean?
Why would you? Spartacus is dead.
It's the standard bearer information. It
You
looks
claimed
like
Spartacus
The
yesterday,
trumpeter
McKay.
information.
Okay, yes, but
Final call for nominations.
yes, but why does Coulson claim Spartacus if it's Hannibal?
Trumpeter.
I mean,
Coulson
unless
would not know.
he suspects himself
Who
to
claimed
be.
it?
There's a trumpeter claim.
Just me.
Gonna
So
bring this
far-
day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Nobody's exiled. Go to sleep.
I won't vote on anyone but Coulson in my world.
This is
So, question, right? We kill Quinn here, or do we bring we frame McKay and Jeffy? I mean, if we wake Jeffy and give her a 0, that doesn't prove anything for sure. We could give her a 1, which makes her think that she's drunk. It also makes her framing Coulson because Coulson needs to frame Jeffy with the names I gave her. We have to bring Jeffy into the final 3. If I kill Quinn, we bring McKay and Jeffy and Coulson into the end. If I kill McKay, that brings Quinn and Coulson and Jeffy. Jeffy will learn, a 0, which makes it look like Quinn as like the Harspecs, as the. Oh man, Coulson's framing Jeffy for sure here. This would be the most tragic way for Quinn to die, would be to be an augur that's never nominated and then dies. McKay's slipping under the radar here. I don't think McKay is confirmed by anything realistically here. All right. We're killing Quinn. So that gives Harspec, Sculptor, Vestal Virgin doesn't get any new information. So we are on an odd night because we're on night 6. So Jeff gets. So wait, on even nights, Jeffy's drunk, so we can tell her whatever we want. That means Jeffy's framing McKay, Coulson's framing Jeffy, and I don't know what McKay's doing. Yeah.
What?
Hey, Jeffy, you're coming into the final, and you are going to learn a 0.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. That's it. It's in McKay and Jeffy's hands now. Gotta say, this is a wild game.
Really scared to claim Spartacus as Coulson, I think.
Good morning, town. Quinn has died in the night. We have our final 3.
I don't like this. I don't like this final 3.
No crown.
I like it.
Okay.
I like it.
Here's where I'm sitting. I am 50-50 on Jeffy and Coulson right now. My info, a plainclothes reading of my info suggests that it's McKay. I'm sat next to a winemaker, so I think that this is just what the storyteller was attempting to frame. I don't necessarily think that this is true.
Direct response to that, it can't be Jeffy because then the winemaker drunk would have been Rocco, but Rocco's info all checked out.
Okay, so then it's just Coulson.
Jonah, I think day 2 you were drunk, which means Jeffy, whatever you got today is wrong.
Yeah, Jeffy, what did you get? What did you get?
Yeah, the even number nights are drunkenness, so...
Mickey ears.
So yeah, no, even number nights. So night 2, night 4, not... Oh, last night was
Last night
6.
was night 6.
Sorry.
What'd you get?
0.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So
yeah,
it's Coulson. So we're killing Coulson. Good.
Can I say something? Sorry. I'll let Coulson go, then I'll go.
Sure. Yes, I'm the Vestal Virgin. I learned Scholar and Temptress, which is why I believed Nick was the Temptress, or the Scholar, but we all agreed Nick was evil. So when Nick died, I learned Trumpeter and Hannibal, and I haven't learned a new one since. So I don't think I believe Tiffy's claim of Hannibal. I think Tiffy was a minion who's just introducing the idea of Hannibal into the game. I don't know. Or, so I do tend to believe Jeffy, for one. Or Hannibal is in the game and Jeffy's lying. Who knows? I can't.
Wait, it doesn't matter because I don't have an ability. Ah.
Yeah.
JAC.
I don't like this.
I would say if we are choosing to build Hannibal worlds, nobody has claimed to have heard a Temptress ping.
So here's the reason that I think I was drunk, which would have been day 2, night 3. So my trumpeter numbers, I got a 1 between Sick Nick, JC, Tiffy, McKay, Sam, and me.
That was drunk. That was drunk. That had to be drunk. Because
yeah, that was night 2, right?
Look. Nick is definitely evil, and if it is a Hannibal game, either I or Tiffy is. If Tiffy was Hannibal, I am Hannibal. I am confident that if Tiffy was telling the truth and she was Hannibal, then I am Hannibal. Okay? I'm just saying it. I don't think she's telling the truth. But in that case, you should have gotten a 3.
Wait, I don't know any of your information.
Can I finish or do I not get to finish?
What?
Oh, okay. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. So between Sick Nick, JC, Tiffy, McKay, Sam, and me, I got a 1. Between Quinn, Jonah, Coulson, Sick Nick, and Sam, I got a 3. Yeah. There's my 3.
Can you repeat those names, please?
Quinn, Jonah, Coulson, Sick Nick, and Sam.
That would be...
That's the evil team.
Wait,
that would be Quinn, Sick Nick, and Coulson out of those.
Or that was the day you were drunk.
Quinn, Jonah, Sick Nick, Coulson, you got a what?
Quinn, Jonah, Coulson, Sick Nick, Sam, I got a 3.
That's the evil team.
Tracks.
All right,
Where's the day she
nominations
took? Let's hear the
time.
rest of it.
Coulson's the
Day three.
demon, but why are you painting me as evil?
Can we hear the rest of it?
Day 3, Mac, Sick Nick, Tiffy, and Sam won.
Okay.
Day 4,
No, they do not, Super
Mac,
Ego.
Quinn, Sam won. Yesterday, Coulson 0.
Quinn,
So that information also works if it's the other drunk days and McKay is the demon.
But I'm not, unless.
Of course. Yeah.
And
I mean, here's the thing, is that if it's fuck me now. I don't like this game.
But you got to wear a toga.
Second call for nominations.
It's just Coulson here.
Yeah, for me, it has to be Coulson because I was the merchant, and that was why I was like very transparently trying to get people to nominate me. The fact I tried to get Sam to get Tiffy to nominate me, I am pretty confident that Tiffy is evil for that reason.
Why?
Because I used my ability that night. I was going to get 2 rolls. Instead, I only got 1 roll, which was Nick as the Haru specs. So for me, unless specifically I am the Hannibal, it is Coulson. So I nominate Coulson.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, nominates Coulson. Anything else you want to add? Coulson, your defense?
Yeah, Jeffy's information makes perfect sense if McKay is the demon as well. I think that 3 number being drunk is much easier to believe than it being true. The whole evil team claimed Spartacus that day basically seems too convenient. Yeah.
One last question to the circle is: does anyone confirm Jeffy at all, or could Jeffy just flat out be lying?
My last piece of information was that either the trumpeter or the Hannibal's in play.
Does anyone but Coulson confirm Jeffy is
yes, because Rocco's info is good.
Okay, good.
And I will say, I hard claim to Eric day 1. We hard claim to each other.
Just checking. Just trying to rule out rules where it's
2 needed.
Names here for me, so I think it's just Coulson.
I mean, it's not me, but okay.
If it's Jeffy, well played, Jeffy.
6 is a lot.
I'm not voting on that because in case there's a better argument to be made for Marcus, I want to be able to not.
I don't think this can be tied or beaten.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. It cannot.
No. All right then.
Coulson is exiled, leaves the city. The game is over. And I would like to proclaim, as we stated at the top of the night, Rome is good and safe.
Hey.
Jeez.
Because Coulson was your Hannibal.
Wow.
Your evil Hannibal, paired with Tiffy, the good Hannibal, sat right next to each other. And yeah, it was nice and sweet. So we had some very interesting interactions. I will start by saying on the first night, our Haru specs, Sick Nick, could pick any player in the circle, right? And the Haru specs sees that role and they're looking for Spartacus. That night, Sick Nick picked JC Penniless, your Spartacus. But because the Spartacus can register as a townsfolk on night 1, I picked a random role. I picked Blacksmith and told Sick Nick that. And then JC Penniless was successfully able to get himself executed on day 1 at the last second, taking Spartacus out of play. This game could have been over right off the bat, guys. It was that close.
I didn't. The second I figured that out, it went downhill. It went so far downhill for me.
I hopped into a chat with Nick claiming whatever Quinn's role was supposedly, and she was saying my role is saying that you're good. I'm like, well, that's not what that does. So.
No, I said that my role said that your neighbors are good.
You corrected to that.
I did not start by saying the wrong thing. I do remember what I said.
On the flip side, the person that everyone told the story about being the demon, Aaron, was indeed your Centurion, who successfully nominated an evil player as a Hail Mary, I must say. Also, could have ended the game right there with a good win.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah.
Rocco, your sculptor, had Samantha as his sculpture. Samantha did a few bits of nominations, and then told a story that confirmed Rocco as being good, kind of creating a nice little buddy confirmation chain, which is why we had to make sure you guys were dead going into the final 3, because we were in charge of Hannibal kills, obviously. On the interesting side over here, McKay, being the merchant, only got 1 pick, and that was on Sick Nick, the horror specs. So learned what she was, and then, immediately blew up, which does make it interesting because Eric, or Terracus, our winemaker, was drunking people on even nights. So he was drunk himself on odd nights. So that meant that Jeffy, your trumpeter, the 3 was actually true. Right. I think that was a true night. It was wild.
Yeah.
But we thought you were going to be a little bit sus about your information. We tried to make it hard for you to figure out what it was. We also had Jonah, your standard bearer, who was winemaker drunk the night that you learned that the demon was exactly odd away from Samantha's, because that was not true, because 1 demon was odd and 1 demon was even. That means Quinn is the most tragic of all tales. Quinn is the augur who was never nominated at all and never turned anyone into a bad omen the whole
so hard,
game.
It went real rough for me from the jump.
And that
I think that unfortunate confirmation chain on you, Sick Nick, was kind of just the beginning of the end.
No, there
tried
was
to do
confirmation chain. There was me seeing JC wrong. There was McKay immediately knowing what I was.
Yeah. Everything just went wrong for that game. And I my only play there was to try to do a reverse psychology with Coulson, who, by the way, knew he was the Hannibal from the very beginning.
I know. Yeah.
Well, you told me that doesn't.
Did you believe it, Coulson? I got the impression you didn't believe it.
He didn't believe it.
You told one Hannibal that they were the Hannibal,
Yeah.
but not the other one.
I kept it in mind. I didn't disbelieve it. No.
That's my interpretation of how you're supposed to do it. Because
I like
was
that.
for
The problem was that my bluff was tied to Sick Nick.
Yeah.
If Coulson died before Tiffy, then Coulson would know you're on the evil team.
But that's why I was the one who did it, because I'm the
Yeah.
augur, and and someone would have to nominate me, and they would be fucking evil. Well,
It's
not
fair.
evil.
That
They
was
become
the
a bad
one
omen.
thing that I chose to do, is continue to pretend that I'm a normal townsfolk in front of Coulson.
The one thing we were trying to do, Coulson,
You're evil. Yeah.
we were trying to paint you as a possible bad omen, because with with the base 2 outsider count and the horror spec, you can actually have a 3rd outsider, so there could be a hidden bad omen.
The problem is that the minion I had to argue that Nick was the Temptress, and she clearly wasn't the Temptress. There was no Temptress.
Yeah,
so I couldn't.
I knew exactly what I was.
Yeah.
I gave a minion bluff as one of your good rolls and just hoped that one of them would die, but they kind of went the distance there.
Yep.
Steve, how'd you do?
I 2 storyteller mistakes.
No.
One that was corrected didn't affect the game, and that was I tried to kill Aaron at night, but it's still a demon kill, even if it's like a storyteller choice. So that wasn't possible, so I had to undo that. The other one was I took an extra Spartacus claim in town with Coulson, and that was the second storyteller mistake. And that one.
You did correct that one. So you
I corrected that one too. No, there was no mistakes that affected the game.
No mistakes that affected the game. They don't count. If no one.
No,
knows
it counted. It counted.
There's a difference between a mistake and a goof, in my opinion. You goofed.
Yeah.
You didn't.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah,
I appreciate the support you guys are giving me, but 72% of people thought I was going to make a mistake, and they were absolutely correct.
No, they weren't. You goofed.
Don't
They
listen
don't
to
get their
chat.
points for that.
No, a goof isn't the same as a mistake.
You know what? A lot of chat's agreeing with you, but I already gave it to yeah.
Steve, there's a difference between an STF and an STFU. You know.
I agree. There was one other thing where with the first night, night 2, I should have done a kill earlier before I realized I missed doing a Hannibal kill, which meant I sort of had already boxed myself out of people that could die that night, which was not a mechanical mistake, but again, another half mistake. So they all add up. Take your points, chat.
Okay.
We're going to break. We're going to come back. We're going to play another round and show like how versatile this script can be. I know this one went long, but hopefully we're more used to it and we can get the game going faster on round 2. Don't go anywhere, chat. We're going to be back in just about 5 minutes. We can take a quick bathroom break. See you in a minute. All right, we're back. McKay in chat. McKay wants to know how to go look at clips. There should be somewhere in the channel. If you click on the channel, McKay, you can then go to the clip section.
Someone posted the specific clip I was talking about in the quotes channel of the Discord.
Also, the best clip was probably Tiffy being told that she was a good Hannibal and yelling "fuck" and then leaving the chat.
I did watch it during the break.
Was it me having a panic attack after I figured out what Rocco was?
There's a lot of fun moments. That game could have been over really early, really fast. All right, let's get rolling. I'm gonna go set up a chat. Game 2, Rome wasn't safe after all. It's still in danger. Yada yada yada. Let's go play. All right. We're doing so let's mess around. We could do a Cleopatra, which is interesting, but also so Cleopatra is a demon that does choose 2 players, and if they nominate, they die that night. And if a good player doesn't nominate, evil wins. Caesar, basically, if a minion gets executed, then they can choose a second player to die at once. And then it's a minion, right? An evil player dies. Okay, perfect. So it could be like a Temptress turn person. And then Crassus says, each night choose a player, they die. If Crassus claims to be Spartacus and dies with 5 or more players alive, then an evil player can become Crassus. But I want to run a Cleopatra. Also, I want to feature the Legionaries, which we haven't seen yet. So Legionary is a role that says each night you learn how many living players are sat clockwise between yourself and a living Legionary. So if you imagine Legionaries around the circle, you always learn how many evil people are between you and the next Legionary around the circle. Roman lollipops. Oh, perfect, right? Roman lollipops, multiple legionaries. None of them are drunk, though. There's no drunk legionary. And so that's going to be really powerful. But in order to help, we are going to add a Temptress. A Temptress can choose 2 players. And when one dies, the other becomes evil. Or if they get executed, one dies, the other becomes evil. And then on the other side, we're going to do... I mean, it's kind of meta to use the other 2 minions, but I do want to do a Glycon as opposed to an Augur. Although an Augur didn't go off, an Augur could be good. Because an Augur, if someone nominates Augur, they become a bad omen, which messes with Legionary. And then Glycon, when you nominate someone, their registers a poison alignment, opposing alignment, and are poison. So I could go for Glycon or Augur here. Well, yeah, I could do an Augur so we can actually get an Augur game. I do like the idea of an Augur game. Glycon is really cool, but they're going to meta me to be a Glycon, and I'm just going to put an Augur. We're going to add Spartacus here as our only outsider. And Bad Omen will get made from the Augur. Okay. Perfect. Glycon might be really powerful until yeah, I mean, Glycon might be too visible. I could also do 2 Legionaries, but I want to do 3. I want to see a 3 Legionary game. Okay, so that gives us 4 other minions to play with. We could add a Scholar, which we didn't actually have last time, which adds an outsider and makes someone a bad omen and gives them a way to recruit Spartacus. No, I want JC to be Spartacus again. It'll be fun. We're going to do... What do we want to do? I do like the actor shenanigans. We could try a gladiator for real. Or we could do a centurion again. Gladiator. So gladiator once per game can like basically paper, rock, scissors someone at night and kill. It gives us one more role. We could put a Vestal Virgin. We could put a Mortician. I don't want to do a Trumpeteer again. That was very powerful. You know what? We'll put a mortician in. And one of these is... do we want to do a scholar, though? Do we want to mess with an outsider count? Well, if we add a scholar, they can turn Spartacus and this other bad omen into a thing. It also counters the augur, right? Let's do a blacksmith in place of the scholar, and we won't add the other bad omen. Merchant and Standard Bearer are nice and clear since it motivates people to nominate. Yeah. Although when people not nominate can also give you a one where they just do one nomination. That's true. I want to kind of feature slightly different roles that we didn't see last time. Maybe we take out actor and put in merchant. Yeah. You did like the scholar. Oh, it's a tough call. I feel like we don't leave a lot. I mean, we're just putting a lot of stock into... we could make one of the legionaries actually a bad omen. Yeah, maybe we simulate the drunk and we make a legionary a bad omen. Perfect. And we'll pick one based on the settings. Okay. Let's pass these out. All right. Tiffy gets to be our demon. Oh, let's look at Bless real quick. So Bless can be trumpeter, actor, and we'll do a sculptor. All right. Our legionaries become Quinn, JC Penniless, and Aaron. I mean, do we make JC Penniless? He's got the lollipop in his name. Do we just make him the drunk legionary? Sorry, the bad omen. Quinn being the bad omen. I mean, if we give Quinn the bad omen, that just gives Aaron the entire Grim. Aaron to JC is like the whole Grim. So he's going to get high numbers and JC will never get a number. It's either JC or Aaron, I think. Quinn's, this. It's got to be JC. Bad omen. Perfect. All right. Set up. Samanthus. I mean, Quinn would learn a 3. Yeah, it's going to make JC Penniless look not true, right? No matter what we do, the information is going to be wild. If we make it Aaron, then JC gets the whole Grim, and Aaron gets wild numbers. He could get... So Quinn is going to learn a 3. That is true. Okay, well, I don't see a better alternative, unfortunately. And if they think they're a bad omen, they can always find the scholar. Okay. I don't think there's any more setup. Let's go wake him up.
These are, I think,
all right.
Lycon.
Good night, everyone. Rome needs you.
I think you, Nick, could draw a lot of attention as Augur.
Oh, duh. I love it when people nominate me.
All right. Predictions. Now, I'm a professional storyteller, as you all know. So we're going to do the same prediction again. Will Steve make a storyteller mistake? You be the judge. I did last time. I made 2.5. None that affected the game necessarily, but still. All right. Our minions... let's wake Jeffy and Rocco, and let's say these are your minions. This is your demon. Then we wake Jeffy, and we'll have Jeffy pick 2 players to tempt.
Y'all know about the auspices of war.
Jeffy, welcome to the evil team. You got your little bundle of grapes. It's time. In night order, I'm not entirely sure why, but this goes pretty early. It goes even before the demon gets their info, but you get to tempt any 2 players.
Let's go with Nick. No, let's not. Let's do Aaron and Samantha.
Aaron. And Samantha. Perfect. They are both seduced. Thank you, Jeffy.
Thank you.
At this point, would I reconsider if they pick JC? At this point, I feel like it's early enough that nothing has happened that I can change the bad omen, because the bad omen can go anywhere. It would take something big for me to change it, though. All right. Let's go tell Aaron that they were picked by the Temptress. Let me just look at it real quick. Temptress says, wake the player, show them the seduced token. Okay. Hello, Aaron. Little off center on your camera there.
Yeah.
I will tell you, Aaron, you have been seduced by the Temptress.
Oh, I felt it was coming.
You're aware how you know how this mechanic works? Okay, perfect. For chat's sake, if you haven't seen it before, the Temptress picks 2 players, and if either one of them is executed, the other one turns evil.
Who is the other person?
I don't get to tell you that.
Oh, we don't learn the
You know you're seduced, and you know there's another seduced player out there, but that's all you know.
But you would tell me if I turn evil.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, if your alignment changes, I have to tell you, yeah.
Okay. And then obviously the Temptress knows that they chose. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Enjoy. All right, yeah, so Spartacus is wild here. Hello, Samanthus.
Hello.
You got your nice get up and your anachronistic AirPods in your ears. It works. It works somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
I am here to tell you tonight that the Temptress has seduced you.
Ooh. Okay. Fantastic. Love it.
Yep. Go and do have fun with that. You're welcome. I don't know what happens with the Spartacus. I think you're right that they're probably going to be want to get executed. So yeah, the Legion only learns if the Legionary turns evil, then yes, they can never be detected by the evil ability because at least from the Legionary's perspective, right? Now we're gonna wake Tiffy and we're gonna say these are your minions. These characters are not in play.
Hi, I just saw the night info.
So it's weird. I don't know why there's a lot of stuff that happens before the demon even gets their info sent. So I just thought I would also come and check in. Tiffy, you're the demon again.
Again. Well, this time at least I know before I'm.
Now you know, right? Okay. So the Cleopatra as a demon, you every night you get to pick 2 players. If either of them nominate tomorrow, they die that next night.
Okay. Okay.
If no good player ever nominates, evil wins. So, who would you like to start by Cleopatra-ing?
I don't like these. Okay. I am going to Cleopatra. Let's go with. These guys are all super smart, man.
Why do we cultivate such good players on stream?
I cultivate such good players on stream. let's figure out who's going to nominate a crap ton. Let's go with Jonah and Sick Nick.
All right. Jonah and Sick Nick have both been chosen. Good luck, Cleopatra.
Thank you.
Theopatra? Tiffapatra?
Tiffy. What's Tiffy? Tiffy, if you nasty. Bye.
Bye. The only other information going out tonight is actually Legionary information. Yeah, we might just get the blacksmith to go off tonight. That'll be fun. So let's start with JC, who's going. So JC gets bad information. How many evil players are sat between yourself and a living? He technically knowing. I can give him anything, right? Or anything other than a 0. Maybe I just give him a 2 or a 1. I'll give him a 1. Well, if I give him a 1, that really helps him find this bad omen right here, right? So because the word on the bad omen is like a vortex. The bad omen says, right, you must get false information. So I can give anything other than a 1. But if he knows that Aaron's here, I could also give him a 2, but that makes Aaron not look like an actual legionary. I think 1's the only real solid answer I can give here. Hey, JC Penniless, you get to be a legionary.
I do. I get to be a character that gets continuous information for once.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And I am here to go ahead and give you a 1.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Aaron learns 1. Aaron learns a 1. Oh no, he's not picking up. Pick up. All right, I'm gonna send him a card. I'm just gonna send him a 1. It's wild that he only gets a 1 with all of this space, but that could change with the seduction. And then Quinn is going to learn 1, 2, 3. Hey, Quinn.
Hoorah!
You are going to learn a 3.
Am I the only fucking legionary?
Could be.
We could have a bad omen registering falsely.
It could be.
Well, that's wild, though. That's a large number.
It's very large.
Interesting.
All right.
Hoorah!
Hoorah it is. All right. That's it. Let's wake him up. No mistakes yet, right, chat?
Falling asleep. Oh.
Good morning, everyone. Rome is once again in danger. I concede the fact that last time I might have overstated how well positioned we were in the world. Maybe we should actually take threats seriously this time. Let's find who the problem is and kick him out of government. I'll give you guys 5 minutes. I'll give you 4 minutes on the first day.
Actor, sculptor, and trumpeter. I have not decided what I wanted to go. I just don't want to go actor.
I can take actor if you want me to.
Hold on a second. Let's get Rocco in here. He's the only one in the town square. Hi.
Hello.
Left's are actor, trumpeter, and sculptor. Jeffy's going to take actor. What are you guys?
I am your augur.
Oh, cool. That's what I
I'm the temptress.
Awesome.
So it is between Samantha and Aaron. I say let's get Samantha pretty well good confirmed and then execute Aaron.
All right, sounds great. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'm the Cleopatra.
Yeah, I was just
Today
with the
it's
Maria.
Sick Nick and Jonah is chosen.
Cool.
Awesome.
All right.
That is a good roll.
And I actually got a 1 last night. So I'm
Evil's
looking at
flirting with
Jonah.
disaster.
I think that's what one step means in this thing. That's the thing.
You have to find your other legionary before
But
you
like-
do anything. Yeah.
But because I got a 1, I don't even know.
So let's say Samantha.
It's not steps. It's just how many people.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
never
if
mind.
say let's.
X
Yeah,
that. Yeah. Next that. Okay.
All
never
right.
mind. I thought I had something. I was like, oh, I have something here. But okay,
No.
that makes a lot more sense.
You don't have much yet. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the scholar, so I'm trying to find an outsider to nominate. If I nominate them, they become a townsfolk.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not that. So.
Yep. All right.
Blacksmith or Centurion?
Okay, so blacksmith or centurion. Nice. Okay. I
Keep
am
in
either
mind-
the sculptor or the trumpeter.
Aaron was seduced, so he's hedging his bets
Sculptor.
here.
I don't have pictures for these, so I have to write them out. Or trumpeter. All right, cool. Thanks.
All right, good luck.
Talk later. Bye.
Did you? How long actually did you know that you were a Hannibal?
So Quinn told me day 1, but I didn't necessarily
Right.
believe Quinn. But by
Yeah,
day
right.
3, I was pretty sure that the 2 roles that I saw were not in play.
Right. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So.
Very fair.
And then, like I
yeah,
said,
that's fine.
Steve kept waking me up when people died and telling me something or Hannibal's in play. Like, Mortician or Hannibal's in play, Trumpeter or Hannibal's in play. You just kept telling me the word Hannibal. So
Fun. All right. I would love to do. I like 1s or 2s. What do you prefer?
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm an outsider. How about that?
You're
Is
an
that specific
outsider.
enough? Yeah.
That is fun. I'm going to put you down as, I guess, the twins. Because we haven't
That's
seen
fair.
that one yet.
Yep. I mean, if I was Spartacus, I wouldn't say so.
Information is trusted.
All right. That's good to know. Thanks.
All right, later.
Bye.
For my people, I'm a
Ooh.
legionary.
Okay.
You don't have to hard click. I'm just
So
searching.
I think the
I was saying,
listeners
I've gone with
hiding
ABC today.
in case they turn evil.
Actor,
Oh,
blacksmith, or centurion.
okay. Very fun.
All right.
Similar to the
sounds good.
game.
We can do a lot in 10 seconds, Eric.
That's a pretty solid play, right, Trumco?
Huh?
Love that.
Oh, that sounds
All right. Welcome back, everyone. We have room for up to 5 Spartacus claims and other shenanigans.
I'm Spartacus.
I am
Once-
Spartacus.
Well,
I am
So I-
Spartacus.
I heard
Whoa.
Samantha.
Yes.
I heard Jeffy. Who else
No,
was in there?
I did it.
Spartacus.
I did anything.
Spartacus.
Who said it so
Can we
far?
raise our hands for this? 'Cause I
Yeah.
don't
No,
Raise your
because
hand.
if you raise hands that you do in order, then someone might get screwed out of it. That's the problem. So I heard Samantha. I'm erasing all other ones.
I did mine. I did
So-
one at the same time as Samantha.
I'm doing
Okay.
one as well. I'm claim Spartacus.
So
Me
Quinn,
too.
Samantha, and Nick. That's 3. I have room for 2 more.
I claim
Yes, please.
Spartacus.
Jonah and Eric. Perfect. 5 Spartacuses are in. That is all we have room for. I have room for other shenanigans, though.
I thought it was rounded up.
Good question.
It is
Rounded up. Yeah, we have room for 1 more. Storyteller mistake. Cash in them
Spartacus.
points. Tiffy claims
Nice.
Spartacus. Perfect.
They gotta have more faith in you, Steve.
I just messed it up. Don't have faith in me.
I believe in you.
That's a goof, not a
Quinn?
mistake.
Quit. Are nominations open, by the way?
No, but shenanigans are.
I'll shut up then.
Nick?
What is the thing that Quinn did last time? I claim Gladiator, and I want to fight Aaron.
All right,
Sure.
gladiator claim on Aaron.
There's only one basic bitch in this town.
It too.
At two.
All right, gladiator claim.
Again.
I will gladiator claim and choose Quintavia.
Samantha gladiator claims and choose Quintavia. Gladiator heard. All right, I guess that's all the shenanigans. I guess nominations are open, Quinn.
I'm gonna ask Tiffy something first.
Yeah, because that went so well last game.
Tiffy,
Oh, by text.
No text.
No.
No. Quinn nominates JC Penniless.
Quinn nominates JC Penniless. Tell us why.
I am either drunk or JC just lied to me about his hard claim.
JC Penniless.
So working out the information we talked about, Quinn, I think one of us could just be a bad omen.
Great, let's get us off the board then. Wait,
All right,
is it an even when dead thing?
It'll take 6 votes.
It isn't even if dead.
Even if dead.
It doesn't matter.
Pertinent, I died first last time.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing
to
it.
die first.
It was a me mistake. That
4 is not enough.
I forgot to do my Latin phrase.
Latin?
I'll nominate Jonicus.
Samantha nominates Jonicus. Tell us why.
In case he's the standard bearer again.
Jonicus?
Jonah claims standard bearer and says that there is of Samantha's neighbors, none of them are townsfolk.
All right, standard bearer heard.
Ooh,
6 votes.
Okay. Do we want to actually execute someone is my question.
1's not enough.
At 11,
Yes,
we should.
Probably.
We're on odd.
Okay.
Jonah nominates Samantha.
Jonah nominates Samantha. Tell us why.
In case she is the standard bearer.
Samantha?
I'll claim standard bearer and say that both of Jonah's neighbors are good.
So, standard bearer claim heard. 6 votes needed.
Are you okay with this, Samantha?
I mean, I'm good.
Well, I mean, are you okay with this?
Bit late now.
Like playing in this game.
1 is not enough. Samantha's safe from execution.
Coulson nominates Tiresias.
Coulson nominates Tiresias. Tell us why.
Maybe Tiresias is the standard bearer, maybe the merchant, or maybe just evil. Looks kind of evil to me. Ominous under that hood.
Check none of the above.
Perfect. 6 needed.
Well, we ought to do a murder.
We ought to do
We
them.
want to do
We
them.
ought to do
One.
them.
Looking at this,
Not enough.
Jesus, did my New York really come out there?
It really
Yeah.
did. Listen here, we're here to have a
We ought to
forum.
do a
A
murder.
forum.
We ought to do a murder.
We ought to do a murder.
We ought to do a moida.
Moida.
Moida's a bit much.
Later.
That's the correct.
Moida is a lot.
We ought to do a moida.
There aren't any roles that want to be executed.
Second call for nominations.
There is Spartacus.
There's Spartacus.
Anyone want to come out as
Whoever's
Spartacus?
the real Spartacus, just put up your hand. We'll
Put up your hand and we'll do it.
That's funny.
Tiffy nominates Sick Nick.
If you nominate Sick Nick, tell us why.
Was one of the Spartacus claims.
Yeah, I know.
Sick Nick.
Do I think I'm surviving past today is the real question.
Like that, I'm going to go with no.
Rocco, put your hand down. You know exactly what's going on. Those of you who know what's going on know that this, although funny, is probably not great.
All right.
You can do
still
what
looking
you
for,
want.
Still looking for 6.
What are the odds that you're evil twice in a row?
I dreamt Sick Nick.
It's the same chance every time.
So
you're the
Sick
dreamer?
Nick is the higher specs again.
Actually, higher in this game.
6 is
Rocco, I hate
enough.
you.
Sick Nick is now on the block.
Well,
Who's
if I'm
testing
on
on
the
the block?
block, if I'm on the block, I'm just gonna tell everyone because I think it's funny. And I'm not gonna be beneficial because you can probably keep it on me and be fine. I'm the mortician.
Oh,
Well, some shit that my claim did last game.
And I think that's hilarious.
No, you're actually
Good job.
McKay in
Steve.
chat is cackling and I can feel it.
OMG.
So
I'm not surviving.
kudos to
Rocco,
you for giving you that bluff.
Yeah.
Rocco nominate Aaron.
Rocco nominates Aaron. Tell us why.
If I trust what Quinn and JC Penny was talking about earlier, I have JC Penny's hard claim, which tells me what Quinn is, and Aaron's the third one. I don't believe all of them.
Oh, we have 3.
Aaron?
I didn't even know there was 3 to begin with, and I was not told who the other 3 people were. You know, I was looking for my people.
We're on track for no deaths tonight, by the way, chat.
In ultimate ways, and somebody found me last night, and I think it's probably good to take me out here. I am a legionary, but I'm also I'm going to reveal I'm also one of the Temptress's victims. So if I do die, somebody does become evil. But at least you know it's not me because I'm the other one. So
Steve, if it's me, I'll kill you.
Yeah, so I'm so sorry, Temptress. I wanted to work for you, but I got nominated by somebody that did not believe that I was actually the legionary when I am. So yeah.
Can I?
I almost want to keep Aaron alive now.
Right? Can we keep me alive, please?
I have pertinent that also
I
keeps
actually
Aaron
want to keep
alive.
you alive now.
If
Can
Aaron
we tie?
if Aaron is a standard bearer, Coulson is evil, and yeah.
You mean legionary?
You mean legionary?
Yeah, that thing. I put it down wrong. If Aaron is a legionary, Coulson is specifically evil.
Can we tie, please?
All right, 6 will tie. 7 put Aaron on the block.
Let's just lift it on to Coulson?
How could that be possible?
I don't.
Can I
I
live?
no longer want Sick Nick dead. I want Rocco dead now because he just outed Legionary, and I
Can
don't.
I
like
live?
that. I want you to live now. Can someone?
4
please
is not
nominate-
enough. Aaron is safe.
I'll nominate him. I'll do it because he voted on me and I hard claim to him. Sick Nick nominates Rocco.
Sick Nick nominates Rocco. Tell us why.
Didn't you nominate Aaron?
I did not.
No, I didn't.
We all know what I am. I would love to stay alive. I think it's funny that I am what I am. And if we kill Aaron,
Double
I
whammy.
will be
Bad
made
omen.
evil.
And
You would have
Feel it in
dead.
my bones.
Were you told you were Temptress picked?
No.
Then
but
you
someone-
won't.
Oh,
You
is
said
that
you
how it
would.
works? Never mind then. But still, I hard claimed to Rocco. I told him what I am, and he still voted on me.
I said we need to get someone on the block, and then I renominated someone else.
Yeah. Okay, but still, we need to get someone on the block because of my ability.
I have.
I'm not the person we get on the block in that case.
Real quick, let's give Rocco a defense.
Go ahead and come if you want. People know what I am. I told the 2 people that what I am. I outed the Legionary because basically they all outed to me that they were Legionary. JC Pennis gave it a hard claim that Aaron said he's looking for his people, which is only the Legionary. Quinn, and then your conversation with JC Pennis just told me what you were. So.
But you didn't have to out that though, Rocco.
Sorry, but
it's fine. I mean, it's fine. I want you dead now. I want to kill. We're gonna kill you.
I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure people understood the conversation what you and JC Pennis had in town like a minute ago. Could infer what that was.
All right, everyone. 6 will
I'm
tie.
voting to tie.
I'm not.
7 put Rocco on the block.
We killed Coulson because if these standard bearers are true, Coulson is specifically evil.
You
I
need
should
legionary,
say-
and I'm not evil.
I think that Rocco
Yes,
is
I do.
true based on what he hard claimed to me. I
Let's not
just think
bias.
that Yes, I would
Six
like
is
to,
a tie.
I would like to not be dying.
No one is up for exile.
Quick, has Coulson already been nommed?
No.
No.
Why don't you kill
nominates
Coulson?
I nominate Coulson.
Aaron?
JC did.
JC nominates Coulson.
JC nominates Coulson. JC nominates stupid UI nominates Coulson. Tell us why.
Yep, as I was saying, we're all out at this point. There's no point in killing Ruckius. If we are both legionary, I had a 1. There is specifically one person sitting between 2 legionary. That would make Coulson evil. If one of us is the bad omen, there's one of us that it specifically is based off the info.
And it would be me.
Yes. So this should just be an evil player.
Coulson?
I'm not evil. I'm the scholar. If you kill me, I won't be able to turn anyone back to a townsfolk. I added an outsider. I'm supposed to be able to erase one, so don't kill me.
All right.
That's it.
6 will tie. 7 to put Coulson on the block.
Actually,
maybe it's your own fault now. You're gonna have an extra outsider. I mean,
actually, I'm not gonna vote on this because I want you to try to turn me.
8 is enough. Coulson is now on the block for exile.
Well, it does. It
Final
acts
call.
immediately. So Coulson, you may as well nominate someone.
I did already.
You
Someone
nominated.
claimed
Oh,
Spartacus.
never mind.
Yeah.
Well, you probably weren't going to live past today anyway with that hard.
Gonna bring this day to a close
Yeah, but everyone was already voting on me, so I
in
needed to say
3, 2, 1. Coulson is exiled and leaves Rome. And we go to sleep. Good night.
Well,
something.
if I wake up.
All right. A lot happened there. So Coulson just died without getting to flip anyone. He had a lot of chance to flip people. Didn't end up working out. The whole thing with the Legionary, we thought it would be too obvious. It wasn't. It wasn't. The Legionary thing's going, wow. And with Aaron being possibly evil, oh my God, this whole game is off the hinges. Sick Nick nominated Rocco, which means we got our first augur turn of the night. So now Sick Nick is a bad omen. However, she was also Cleopatra chosen. So she will die tonight, and she will not be too happy about that. Coulson did nominate pretty early, but he was aiming for someone he thought was Spartacus, at least. I don't think he knew about the bad omen information out there with the Legionary. Yeah. So Coulson's dead. There's no change. Jeffy, the Temptress, neither one of them were executed, so the Temptress does not go off. So Cleopatra gets to go next. Tiffy.
Believe me, Jeffy, there is no way to start pass on this script, but I think we're in a pretty good spot.
Is there? There might be some. No, I don't think there is. No, there is. Crassus. If he claims Spartacus and then dies, then a new minion becomes the demon. Not at night though. It has to be a daytime death.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Actually, how does that read? Choose a player of the day. If the first Crassus player claims Spartacus then dies with 5 more players alive, and you play. I guess you could claim Spartacus and then kill yourself at night. I guess it's technically possible. Anyhow, we know there's no Crassus because you're the Cleopatra. So, who are we picking?
I'm going to pick Quinn and JC.
All right, Quinn and JC. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, so Nick dies at this point because of Cleopatra picking her yesterday. Jonakis also dies, but he's going to become a new not in play townsfolk. So we get a lot to play with here, right? We can make him the Centurion. We can make him the Vestal Virgin. We could make him, the bluffs show Trumpeter. We could make him the Trumpeter. We can make him the Standard Bearer. So we have a lot of fun options. I didn't hear what the evil we're taking. I just heard one evil thing. I think it's fun. I do like Standard Bearer is funny because he was Standard Bearer last time. We're gonna go Centurion. I think we just make Jonah a powerful townfolk that can win the game. There's also a lot of evils. So I believe is a in-play character. Does that? I have to look at the glossary. Does in-play mean alive or just in the game? Because technically, Mortician's still in there, right? All right. Yeah, so Mortician is still in the. Oh, you're right. Who cares? Says she's not. She's the Bad Omen now. She's not the Mortician. So we could show the Mortician as a hint. I do like the idea of Centurion. It's going to be pretty awesome here. You are right. You are 100% right. Let's wake the blacksmith. Hey, Jonah Kiss. You are. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Blacksmith. Yeah. Guess what? You are now the Centurion.
Sweet. Great. Well, I'm the blacksmith with the Centurion's ability.
Let me just see. Because you actually replace the ability. It says replace the blacksmith character token with the not in play townsfolk ability, wake the blacksmith, and show them the UR card and the not in play character ability. So I think you're actually legit.
Does it not say on my screen? It says place that is the blacksmith token next to the not in play character token.
As a reminder, and then wake the blacksmith and show them. Replace the blacksmith character token with the not in play townsfolk ability. Yeah, you're right. It's just it's like a philosopher. You have the Centurion ability.
Yeah, cool, fun,
perfect. That's cool. Great. You are right.
Thank you very much. That was quick. I'm kind of glad that happened.
Yeah, worked out good for you.
Worked out very well. All right, thank you very much.
All right,
Goodbye.
You're welcome. That's another storytelling mistake. Turkis did not publicly choose that. So now we go to the Legionaries. Let's start with Quinn, who's going to learn 1, 2, 3 still. Right? Quinn's going to learn 3. Cleo, Jeff, and JC Penniless. Yeah.
What is this game? You know what? I don't know who to trust. I don't know whether to trust myself. I mean, I want JC deceased. Like, I have a 3.
You do have a 3, yeah.
I should not be able to get a 3.
That is 100% true.
Like showing an empath -1 in a Vortox game. It's like
it is
wild.
It's a lot of fun. Tonight you are also going to learn a 3.
Okay, so it's just JC, Jeffy, and Tiffy, unless I'm exactly the Bad Omen, which I can't be. Are there any other ways in which I could be drunk on this script?
There's a decent amount of ways.
Could have just nominated JC or shit. Could be twins. Could be winemaker. Oh, this is frustrating. But you know what? We're gonna just thrive because that's what I do best. Fucking Rome, man. I don't want to go. Bye.
Good luck, Quinn. So, yes, you get in chat. You are right. You can technically. So, a Bad Omen might register as evil, but doesn't have to register as evil. But this is like one of the only solid pieces of information they actually have for them, and I don't want to mess with it too much. We're selling JC as evil here, right? So the Bad Omen is going to learn. I'm going to show JC a 1 again. Hey, JC Penniless.
Hello.
Tonight, you are going to learn a 1.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And then Aaron is going to learn a 1. A 1, right? He's healthy. There's only 1 evil on this side. It's Rocco. Sicknick is dead, so his Legion ability doesn't register for that. Just gets a 1. I'm just going to give him a 1 because he's not always picking up, but I'll just send him a 1. Oh, he's reconnecting. Okay. Sick Nick is dead and doesn't learn anything. Perfect. Let's wake him up.
Issue is it's still June 10th where I'm at. It's not June 11th yet.
Good morning, everyone. Unfortunately, Sickest Nickus has been found exiled from town. Bags packed.
That tracks.
I'm sorry.
We'll go ahead and give you guys 3 minutes worth of talking today. Tiffy knows something's up. Look at that look on her face. Like, why isn't Jonah dead? Do you mean tunnel on Caesar or tunnel on Cleopatra? Because Cleopatra is the one that deals with dominations.
Specs picked on night 1 and night 2.
Possibly.
The thing with Legion is you have to
It's
trust the other
possible.
people are actually Legionnaires and not lying.
There's another way. There is a third way. It could be that Coulson was just evil and today was a Caesar day. That also works.
Caesar day.
So Caesar, the first time an evil player dies by execution, they get an extra kill.
Okay, that means he's the demon though. So what? How would that work with the game still going?
He would just be he would just be a minion that we killed.
But if so the demon would have to be a Caesar, but
the demon would have to be a Caesar.
Gotcha.
And Coulson would be one of their minions. Either that or it's a Cleopatra game because we both
take Latin. I like it.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
guys, I'm imagining a setup where there's one legionary as a bad omen, and we give the other legionary as a bluff, so that the legionary with the bad omen isn't in place, so it can go out as a bluff, and then the legionary is just getting wrong information. File it away for the future.
We'll be killing into those 3. If I'm actual legionary, and I'm not being made drunk by anything, there is no possible way that JC can be legionary. So we should start killing up there anyways. If JC somehow is the bad omen, then we still should be killing into those 3. So from where I'm sat, there is absolutely no world in which we don't kill into JC, Jeffy, and Tiffy. Because based on all of our numbers,
Aaron is seduced and might turn evil.
No way. That
and is probably hedging his bets.
At least 2 of those 3 are not evil.
Ooh, okay.
Yep.
The fact that both you and Quinn are still alive is I'm going to lead toward Vestal Virgin. Cool.
All right. See ya.
All right, see ya.
No, actually, I need to talk.
Okay.
No, we were evil, Tiffy.
No matter how it cooks, we need to start killing into JC, Jeffy, Tiffy.
Wait, how could you still have a 3 though if Coulson is dead?
Because JC's lying. That's how.
Oh, right.
That actually makes sense with what I know, Tiffy.
Jonah, let's talk tomorrow.
All right.
I'm gonna out to town. I think it's strong enough. So I was the blacksmith. Last night I was killed and turned out of being the blacksmith. So with the fact that there was 2 deaths and I was killed by the demon, that either means that Sick Nick was killed by a Haruspex, or it's a Cleopatra game because we both nominated, or it's a Caesar game and Colton was evil.
I am not evil.
Wait, I only got 1 death last night. Sick Nick.
The blacksmith's ability is that the first time the blacksmith dies,
okay,
they gain an in-play and not in-play townsfolk ability.
Yeah.
Okay.
I now have the Centurion's ability, so I am not going to nominate, and I am also not going to claim Spartacus. So I will hopefully stay alive for the rest of the game. And eventually later in the game, I'll try and figure out who the evil team is and kill them.
Like, both of those are a double claim with one of your neighbors.
Yeah,
I know.
That's what I was just thinking.
Yep.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
There's a double claim.
I still have space for 5 Spartacus claims and shenanigans.
I'm Spartacus.
I have Spartacus on Samantha.
I am Spartacus.
Spartacus on Quinn.
I'm Spartacus.
Spartacus on Jeffy.
Could I also claim to be an actor?
Yeah, let's hear your tale, Samanthas.
Okay, I would like to put together a play, and in this play, Quinn is going to be a townsfolk, Aaron is going to be an outsider, and JC will be a minion.
Perfect. Story heard. Jonacus, you got some shenanigans afoot.
Yeah, I'd like to claim to be the actor.
Let's hear your story.
And I would love to put on a play in which Tiffy is an outsider, Jeffy is a townsfolk, and Rocco is a minion.
Okay. Story told. Tertius.
Yes, I would love to put on a play.
Let's hear it.
I am going to cast Rocco as my leading man townsfolk. Quintavia as my minion, and Jeff Tavian as my demon. Oh, I have to say which. No, I do. That's right.
Story told. All right. Nominations are also on the table.
Let's kill a legionary. There's 3 of them. We don't need 3.
Jeff Tavian.
I would also like to put on a play.
Oh, yeah. Let's hear it.
Jeff Tavian's play will star Samanthicus as my townfolk. Jonacus as my minion, and Tertius as my demon.
Perfect. Story heard.
I love that everyone's saying my minion like they're the demon. These are my minions.
I'll nominate Rocco.
This nominates Rocco. Tell us why.
I actually think we should kill JC today, but I nominate Rocco.
Rocco?
Understandable. We talked today, and that makes sense.
Okay. It'll take 5 votes, but Rocco on the block. Yeah, missed opportunity here. At least he got
Just
nominated.
so you know, to prevent augur shenanigans, I will be nominating JC. Because I will have already been turned into a bad omen.
All right. 2 is not enough. Rocco is safe from execution.
Quinn will nominate JC.
Quinn nominates JC. Tell us why.
All right. I'm going to air out all the dirty laundry. Me and Aaron have done the math. No matter how our numbers slice up, there is no way JC is not the kill today. No matter how it slices, the 3 people I want dead the most right now are JC, Jeffy, and Tiffy. No matter how you slice it. We've ran every single iteration, barring a winemaker being next to me, in which case they should come out, please. No matter how it's, and this is even factoring in case I'm a bad omen. no matter how it slices, I think those 3 have to die in some order, and I'd like to start with Jason.
All right, JC Penniless.
Popule Romane, ego sum non sinestro, sed sumum bonum, noli mihi suffragio.
That's not
No, I'll say I am still legionary. I got a 1 last night, which to me means either a legionary's lying to me or Coulson is specifically the augur. If we want to kill me, I'm fine with that. I still believe Quinn to be the starting Bad Omen.
All right, it'll take 5.
And even if I'm the Bad Omen, you're still a good kill. We ran the math. I'd be happy to explain it to you tomorrow, but just no matter how it slices.
I would like that explained to me tomorrow,
5
Quinn, please.
is enough.
If you died in the night, I'd be happy to explain it to you.
JC Penniless is on the block.
Actually, Samantha, if you're next, I've already told you, Samantha, you're welcome to tell Nick if you want to.
I also just want to talk to you, Quinn.
That's so
think
fair.
that's
I'm very
fun.
good to talk to. I'm a very fun person.
Yeah.
Valid. True.
They found out my birthday is today and they're doing it to me.
Don't.
We didn't kill you day 1.
I told you it's
stop
not your
being
birthday.
You gave me an extra. You gave me an extra day. I'll take
That's
it.
simple.
Second call for nominations.
But I didn't nominate, or I mean, I didn't vote on you, so it's okay.
All right. If that is
How did my
it,
phone charge that quickly? I just plugged it in 15 minutes ago, and I'm already at 80 from 5. Wild.
I will bring this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. JC Penniless is executed and is exiled from town. Not executed. We're nice here. Go to sleep.
We're supposed to be being nice?
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe.
I will say I'm 3 for 3 by using that Roman saying to get.
What's up, Rocco?
Question. So I'm pretending to be a physician.
Uh huh.
If Quinn believes that he's the Bad Omen, and if I were to tell him I pick him tonight, does that mean like he's a Bad Omen? He's not the legionary, right?
I mean, yes. If he's a Bad Omen, he's not actually a legionary, right? Let me just look real quick, because that's got to be something that comes up pretty common, like how the physician interacts with the Bad Omen. So despite being a Bad Omen, the information they learned tonight must be true if they're chosen by the physician. So even if a Bad Omen is chosen, they think they're the townsfolk. They get true information from that role, even if they don't have it.
All right, cool, wonderful, thank you.
You're welcome. That's an interesting interaction. John is asking if there are 2 animals alive can both kill. The answer is yes. They each might kill 1. All right. Let's go to the night order. And yes, a legionary does not register to themselves. All right. Temptress, neither has died, neither have been executed, so we're good. We go to Tiffy. Hey, Tiffy.
Hello, Evil Stevel.
How you feeling over there?
That's at least the legionary is dying. I'm probably gonna end up dying before. I don't know. I didn't realize last game that the sculptor had seen Samantha. And so I'm claiming a sculptor who had seen Samantha. Which you would do. You would do.
Oh, absolutely. I would do that in a heartbeat.
Yeah. Yeah. We're going to get through it. I hope Chad's enjoying it. I am having a good time. I look good.
You look good. Everyone looks great tonight.
Looks great. We came out. But yes, you're wanting my choices for tonight.
I would love to have your 2 choices.
That's going to be Tiresias and Jonicus.
Tiresias and Jonicus. All right, perfect. Thank you. Tiffy, when you're watching this back, you might want to keep in mind that the Centurion actually is immune to the demon being killed. unless Jonah claims to be Spartacus, in which case he'd turn off his own ability. That being said, not going to do much to a Centurion, unless he's lying about the Centurion thing, which 100% could. All right, Gladiator, Legionary. So one's dead, one's dead. So Aaron, as the sober and healthy Legionary, the true information is 1, 2, 3. Jonah did out Centurion, but then he also went into making an actor thing. He did out that he was a Centurion. I don't know if people believe him or not. He said, I'm going to out a Centurion because I'm safe from now on, but it could have been a double bluff. The chosen token fell off Eric. Oh, good point. Yeah. So it's Eric, and I'm going to take this one off of Quinn and put one on Jonakis like this. Yeah, thank you for catching that. The app was not handling the multi ones. So yeah, the true information is a 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we go to Aaron and we tell him a 3. I'm just going to send the card since he seems to like the card. Mortician doesn't get any information. Gladiator. I mean, Town's in a pickle here. The biggest upside is that both Aaron and Samantha thinks that they could be it. And also, at any time, they could minion guess Samantha as Spartacus. They don't know there's Spartacus in play. Unlike a damsel, they're not told there's a Spartacus in play. There's no horror specs in play to let them know there's a Spartacus. But it is possible. They might be able to piece it together. Perfect. Let's wake him up.
That I wanted in there, like sending him pictures. And I was like, here's what it's supposed to be. He was like, oh, okay, that makes so much more sense now.
You know what else makes sense? That Quinn left town in the night. We're down to 7. I'll give you guys 3 more minutes.
Quinn, didn't you? Quinn, you're muted.
I'm almost.
Nope. Didn't Quinn say something about Temptress?
Hey, Aaron.
I'm so confused. So question.
Sure.
In the scenario that I am the lone legionary alive,
right?
It just would be basically how many evil players are alive, because it's a circle into myself.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
That is correct, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep, you're welcome.
And so here's the assumption. The assumption right now is that exactly one of us is a bad omen.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Which is a fair assumption to make at this point. If JC
especially if you have a 3.
If JC is the bad omen, we should still be killing into Jeffy and Tiffy.
Yeah.
Because they would have to be evil in order for me to skip over to Aaron. If
Yes.
Aaron is the bad omen, then it's the same situation and JC is just lying. If I
Oh no, that was ominous. If I do.
Okay.
The issues is that between Jonas claiming blacksmith who turned into Centurion,
Such a drama queen.
those were
Dramatic
2
pause.
that Eric were claiming, which is why
Right.
When there was that question about the neighbor claiming it, because the other claim that I got from Eric was legionary, which obviously doesn't really line up in the rules.
Yeah.
So so I almost thought to an extent, especially when Jonas was like, yeah, it's okay, that might be an evil team either as minion or demon together, so that's why I picked them. But
yeah, could be. Interesting. All right. I am curious more what Eric is claiming at this point.
Same.
Yeah. All right, cool. Thanks.
Yeah.
Bye.
Why would I change 6 Nick's token? She's got the is the bad omen already.
You would have found out which of the 2 legionaries was lying. There, right
Oh,
next to me. So
100% I would have.
yeah.
But there was no way for me to get off the block without telling people what I was, because Rocco, who I did tell what I was, voted to get me on the block.
Right. Well, it's the same situation I was in. Yep. There was already
Well,
like
you-
6 hands up.
You were, I guess, not a dangerous person to kill also.
Oh.
I was, yeah, because I mean,
It
at
will
the
trump call.
same time, it's like, if you die,
If you have a token that says "is the blank,"
we get an outsider.
The app knows to show you as that role.
Oh, yeah, we keep an outsider.
That's true with any custom character you make.
Yep,
it's like a hard code.
But if I die, then we lose information.
Yeah, I mean, we were double claiming for a while, and then got it straightened out. But yeah, no, I'm not going to say his role.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Thanks. Bye.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
What info did you get with Quinn that said I'm evil?
When I talked to Quinn, Quinn said that he had a 3.
Yep.
Welcome back to town, everyone. We have room for 4 Spartacus claims today.
I'm Spartacus.
Heard Samantha Spartacus.
I would like to claim Spartacus.
Tiffy claims Spartacus. Also open for other shenanigans.
I would like to claim Gladiator and go after Jeffy.
All right. Gladiator claim on Jeffy. Heard.
I would like to claim Gladiator. And I will go after Rocco.
Jonah claims a Gladiator and chooses Rocco. Dual heard.
Aaron, did your number change?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Can we out the legionary?
Are we gonna out? We'll out. Is that okay with you, Aaron? I was thinking about doing that anyways.
That's
okay,
fine.
so basically, here's my math on this. This is assuming, and this is what I think to be the most likely assumption based on claims and whatnot that I've heard, that exactly one of myself, JC, and Aaron is the bad omen. So let's assume that I'm the bad omen. Actually, no, we'll start by assuming that JC is the bad omen. If JC is the bad omen, we should still be killing into Theo and Jeffy, because I would be reading 3 evils between Theo, Jeffy, JC, and Coulson. I've consistently had a 3 both nights that I was alive. So JC and Coulson are both dead. That leaves Jeffy and Tiffy, at least one of which should be evil. Both are good kills. If Aaron is the bad omen, JC getting a 1, a sober and healthy 1, would only be reading on Aaron, and then we are in a Glycon game where the Glycon is between Samantha DeJonicus, and then we have the remaining 2 evils both in Jeffy and Theo. If I am the bad omen, then JC's getting a 1 to Aaron, meaning that it is Coulson, and then Aaron is getting a 1 to me, meaning that there are still 1 evil between Theo and Jeffy. That's the math. So either way, one of Tiffy and Jeffy is a great kill today, no matter how the math shakes up.
Yeah. So yeah, obviously I haven't spoken to either of you about these numbers, but that makes sense if I am the bad omen. I was just assuming it was you because of the 3, which sounded crazy. I think with Mindfro, because I got Night 1-1 and Night 2-1, it makes sense if either Coulson was the augur or I was the starting bad omen.
I had 1 the first night. I had 1 second night, and then last night I have 3, which is still 3 because I'm not dead, and the other witch person isn't dead because I would have been told that I'm evil, which I'm not right now.
Can you go over your numbers again?
Of course. So I got a 3 both nights. So no matter who the bad omen is between myself, JC, and Aaron, basically the demon has to be one of you 2. Because the only way that there could be an evil outside of that area is because of a Glycon or a Glaucon.
Just for the record, nominations are open and available, as are shenanigans.
I think it doesn't add up with the legionary stuff. On night 1, I can't find a world in which collectively we can get a 4.
That's what I'm thinking, because Quinn would have a 3 that way, and Aaron would have a 1.
And then Aaron would have a
way.
1, which doesn't work. There should only be 3 evil players.
Legionary is always clockwise. It's always clockwise.
I would be registering as the bad omen to Quinn, not to Aaron.
Okay, I forgot that Bad Omen registers as evil. Okay, no, that does make sense. Okay, we got it.
I also have something I would like to add.
Sure.
My death could have been just circumstantial because evil knows what I was, and I was a good thing to kill, and I was probably going to die anyway at some point. Yada, yada, yada. There is also the possibility that I specifically died because I would have seen on Aaron and JC. If Quinn was the bad omen who was going to register as evil, I think that's way more damning if it was Quinn. Because then, seeing... Because they don't tell me which neighbor is good and which is evil. I just learn if one of them is evil. The only way for me to get a no is if they're both good or both register as good. But I don't know which one of them is evil, and we're already sus on both. Getting a no in that case for me is literally extremely solving. And I'm thinking that there's a chance that may have happened so that I couldn't get my no.
Second call for nominations.
Here's the world in which I'm living. I think we're living in a Cleopatra Glycon Temptress world. I think we need someone a good player to nominate today.
Who should I nominate?
I think given the amount of players that are currently alive, you can't go wrong.
Based on Legionary info, top left seems most viable.
Yeah. Is there a preference between the two of them? Is what I'm asking.
I prefer Tiffy.
Terry, are you actually the gladiator? Because if you're doing something Jeffy, then
oh, true. I'll nominate Tiffy.
Samantha nominates Tiffy. Tell us why, or tell us more.
I think Tiffy is on the evil team, and if there is a gladiator, maybe there's reason to do this now.
Tiffy?
I wish you would have nominated, I wish somebody else would have nominated me. I mean, I'm the sculptor. I saw Samantha night one.
You didn't tell me you saw me.
The ding dinged.
Tiffy told me she saw you.
Yeah.
Which doesn't help.
I mean, I'm fine dying here. There is a world in which Quinn's information could make sense if both JC Penniless and Aaron are either bad omens or lying. I haven't heard of any other Temptress worlds. So night one, I was woken to show that Jonah was good. Last night, I was shown that Rocco was evil.
So then Rocco's probably our Glycon.
All right, it'll take 4 votes. Put Tiffy on the block.
Well, who's Rocco been nominating?
Yeah, he's not voting on this, and neither is Jeffy. We have our demon.
I think
4's
almost
enough.
certainly Rocco's evil, but
Tiffy's on the block.
I would like one of, I think, Aaron, Jonas. I would like one other person.
Yeah, I'll nominate
just to be safe.
I am going to nominate Rocco.
Jonah nominates Rocco. Tell us why.
If we seriously believe that Rocco is evil, we could just win right here by executing Rocco. I don't necessarily think that's an amazing idea, but there is, mainly because the information on Rocco that says that Rocco is evil is coming from the person we currently have on the block. So this nomination is mainly just because if Samantha's evil, then we might just lose here.
Rocco?
So I'm the physician. Night 1, Eric and Nick. Night 2, Sam and Jonah. Night 3, Quinn and Aaron. Quinn died by the demon. It is a Cleopatra game. I told that to Jonah. Kill me if you want, but that's my information.
I'm surprised you didn't pick me, Rocco.
I was literally went neighbors. Just spreading out.
All right, 4 will tie.
Day one, Tiffy. I'm not surprised.
5 will put Rocco on the block.
I just want to have it out there for the record. Socially, Rocco is reading as evil to me.
Yeah, same here. I think he's the Glycon.
2 is not enough.
Which is why I don't think doing the Centurion on him is a wise move either, because Glycon can register as good.
I don't know what glycon is. Let me read it.
That would be a
Yeah, I was
mean move from the
still trying to
storyteller.
understand
Yeah, wait,
what's the purpose
what's the
of what are
win
they
lose?
trying to do?
What's the lose condition if I'm evil? What is
If it's a Cleopatra game.
If good doesn't nominate you,
a good player
today,
has
the
to
Cleopatra game, then
Right.
good loses.
It's all coming back to me.
So Tiffy nominates Aaron.
Tiffy nominates Aaron. Tell us why.
There's a world in which all of the legionary information is scuff. I kind of believe Quinn's, and if Quinn's the only legionary, then both of these could be scuff. Aaron's claiming that there's a temptress in play. I haven't heard anybody else say that there's a temptress, but that just could mean that it's that Aaron's already turned. No, if Aaron's already turned, then the other tempted player would die. I know I'm a good player. I haven't been nominating because I've been wanting to see what's going on, but yeah, I'm a good player.
Aaron?
I mean, killing me is only just going to create more people on the evil team. I don't think that's really a good move for us right now, because evil turns specifically if one of us is executed, and so I would rather be killed at night by the demon in that case. And yes, as you mentioned, if I had turned evil, the other person would have said, "Oh, hey, I died," and I like Aaron's evil now, and nobody has come out to say that. And I also would tell you that somebody's turned evil when you kill me, but yeah. So this is really just to make another evil person. If you want that, then you can vote for this. It's obviously not in Good's interest. This is a very evil vote. So.
Which I don't necessarily believe this. I don't believe this
This
world.
feels very sainty.
I'm going to run this vote. 4 will tie, 5 to die.
Why are we listening to this?
Is it bad that I just kind of want to see what happens?
I
won't tie it.
No.
I think there's a chance.
I do think that the 3
All right, 3 is not enough. Aaron is safe from execution.
How is this? Hold on. Tiffy, Jeffy, and Colson all had their hands up for the longest period of time. If that did not read lift, I don't know what did.
Yeah.
Gonna bring this
Keep
day
in mind, Colson was executed, so
to a close.
that's
Anyway, I'm actor confirmed, so feels pretty good.
Yeah.
What's that?
An actor confirmed.
Thank you, Samantha.
Yeah, Rocco?
Steve, I'm evil. I think Samantha is Spartacus.
Rocco is evil and claims Samantha is Spartacus. The game is.
Oh no!
No.
You
Well,
baller!
What?
Did you lie to me?
You baller! Ah, dick on the
the-
table, man. I love it.
Now I gotta double check something here, but I think so Samantha was indeed your Spartacus. That is 100% true. Lying in plain sight the whole time. I think that even if you register as a townsfolk, it doesn't stop the Spartacus guess from working. As far as I know, Rocco was indeed your augur, who actually successfully got people to nominate him. Congratulations, including his neighbor, Sick Nick, who was turned into a bad omen when she nominated Rocco. Funnily enough, also our blacksmith turned centurion turned bad omen, Jonacus, who was Cleopatra picked and was about to die tonight because you turned off your own ability, Jonas.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Jonah, Tiffy was indeed your Cleopatra, who managed to get 2 kills on one night. Your other minion was Jeffy the Temptress, who tempted Aaron, the Legionary, and Samantha, the Spartacus. Neither of which was executed, neither of which flipped, leaving Quinn, a sober and healthy Legionary, JC Penniless, a bad omen as predicted. Colson was a scholar that made the extra bad omen, which went to JC Penniless. And last but not least, our gladiator that was going to gladiate and duel tonight. Evil didn't know that there was Evil actually didn't know there was a Spartacus in play. It's not like at Damsville; they're not told that it was a great guess when they had nothing else, just a nice Hail Mary. Congratulations, Evil. Look at Quinn's face. That was great play, Rocker.
I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say to that.
I hate this.
Did you say Rocco's the augur?
Yes.
Yeah.
I see him as Glycon.
No, he's
augur.
augur.
He's augur. His name is augur.
Maybe you marked him as Glycon on your side and didn't overwrite it.
Nope.
Well, he's definitely the augur. He managed. He would have turned Samantha if Samantha was a townsfolk, but Samantha being a Spartacus was not turned. And I would have really liked to have seen Jonah's face when you died tonight after thinking that you were safe.
I would have been annoyed, but I think I would have worked out that.
I also would have loved
Okay,
your
we
face
just,
when we executed Rocco and the game wasn't over. I was
Yes, that would have been the other thing, right? The game would have been over.
Yeah.
Steve, I told you I was so happy to finally be an info role and not an outsider.
I know. I'm sorry.
You said that to me too, JC. I feel for us.
With the way that the legionary landed, I don't think there was any other battle one we could have made that would have it would have been too obvious any other way. But I also thought it would have been obvious enough for your scholar to find you, but then you just immediately killed your scholar. So sorry, Colson.
Yeah.
So yeah, Spartacus, man. Always get out of jail free card for evil, assuming they're around.
Yeah, I trusted Coulson that he was a scholar, so I knew there was at least another outsider, and no one was coming out as outsiders. So
yeah.
It's because you had a town full of bad omens.
Really heads up play, Rocco, because your demon was about to be executed. Might as well take that Hail Mary.
I did tell
you were.
I did tell Tiffy.
I knew Jeffy was lying too because she was claiming to have a 1.
At least we had it correct.
As a townsfolk.
That's all we
Yeah, you said actor confirmed. I was laughing because I'm like, Jeffy's not the actor.
That's true. Now, Samantha, do you want to go back in time and actually vote to execute Aaron and turn evil?
It was only going to tie, and so I was like, "Oh, I'm not going to tie it."
I
if we had the votes, I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" But
that was a pivotal moment.
I want to be at this conversation.
Like, this will work.
Anyway, I hope you guys had a lot of fun. We got to see two very different feeling games of Follow Rome. It shows how versatile the games can be. Between the two, the Spartacus claims didn't come into play too much in this one. I also like the idea that there's a Spartacus out there that doesn't know there's not actually a Harspex hunting them, because that makes it a little bit scarier for them. But yeah, this was two good examples of Follow Rome. Tiffy was demon both times. She knew about it. She actually won both games as the demon, just as a good demon the first time around. How often do you get to see that? So shout outs to Alex S for putting on an awesome script, and hopefully you guys enjoyed Follow Rome in the chat. Also, I can't thank you guys enough. Everyone who showed up and put on a costume, not you, Jonah. You guys are so amazing and awesome. We love you, Jonah.
A white woman for you. Would you kill me?
He's got the fall outfit too. We're going with the fall outfit too.
Quinn looks so disheveled.
But you guys went above and beyond. You put on awesome costumes. A lot of you guys went out and bought costumes just for this. You guys didn't have to do that. We're just we're just having a fun time, and you guys brought it. And everyone in chat appreciated it. I appreciate it, and you guys are amazing. And that just means since we have the costume, we're gonna have to bust out more Follow Rome in the future, right?
Yep.
Oh,
That's
yes.
good.
Oh, let's see. Prediction. I technically 51% of people thought that I would make a mistake, and I did the Spartacus thing again. So I made a mistake.
Not a mistake. You made a screw up.
Semantics.
That is a goof 'em up.
Storyteller.
Semantics. Yeah, let me go ahead and bring people wanted to. So yeah, go ahead and one last look at all the costumes. Bring everyone back from dead. It's been a lot of fun tonight. We'll be back next Monday with our Vegas-centric game, celebrating the Las Vegas convention. Remember, VegasClocktowerCon.com. Get your tickets October 11th, 12th, 13th. There's a bonus night on the Thursday. Most of us are going to be there. I think we're going to try to feature everyone on the stream next week that's going to be there. It's going to be awesome. Don't forget tomorrow. Do you want to say it? Do you want to go ahead, Tiffy?
Yeah,
you have the floor.
You talk about tomorrow, but then I got something else to say.
Yeah, tomorrow night, Tiffy and Becca are going to be taking the stream. No guys allowed. Femmes and thems only on the stream on this channel. Check it out. A lot of the same faces here and more. So don't miss that. Yes, Tiffy, what else you got?
Happy birthday, JC.
Oh.
I
thought that was a bit.
Thank you.
No, it's actually his birthday.
Oh,
happy! Thought that was a
I don't lie
bit.
about everything, Steve.
Birthday.
Everyone in chat, birthday cakes for JC Penniless. Birthday cakes wherever you're at. We're sending JCP some birthday love.
I've got generic birthday sandwich cream cookies. Whose brand I
have
reveal
Taco
because
Bell.
That's
Happy
a very wide
birthday.
gamut of generic birthday cream cookies and
I
Taco
want to see
Bell.
what it is. Turn it off the stream. I want to see what it is.
I'm not going to show you, but what I will say is that they are duplicate filled.
Nabisco, we don't want your sponsorship. Go away. Good night, everyone.
That hit so
Good
hard.
night.
Good night.
Good night.